Aw. Ha ha ha. Make the spirits bright.
Huh? Yeah. Doing what you say because you walked away saying.
Ta-da. Florida Santa.
I love this. You see the blow holes in the cymbal?
Is that what those are?
Yeah.
Oh, is that what's going on? Oh,
What?
Jesus. Oh, he's insane.
The song of my people.
It's so funny. Nice weapons.
Oh yeah, he's got the nicest shit, this guy.
Very nice.
I know how it closes it out.
Merry Christmas!
Oh. Applause.
I love Florida Santa.
Barrett.
Nice.
We got one more. We'll play this and then we'll start.
Rebels. Damn it. Hello, Jack.
I thought he did.
Every evening we get set, I stroke it every chance I get. It's my girl pussy.
You whippersnapper.
Never purrs, and I love the thought it stirs, but I don't mind because it's hers, my girl pussy. Often it goes out at night, returns at break of dawn. No matter what the weather's like, it's always nice and warm. It's never dirty,
It sounds nice and
always
warm.
clean, in giving thrills,
It is.
never mean. But it's the best I've ever seen. It's my
My
girl's
girl's pussy.
Pushy.
Yeah, he doesn't say it like he means it. You know that?
It's funny.
Hey, everybody, welcome to the Hidden Reality Show. And tonight's
Hello,
induction.
everyone.
Hey, Jack. Hey, Rebels. Hey, Grim. Let's see who else is here. That's about it. And us.
Jack,
lurkers.
Rebels, Grim. Hello.
What's up?
Nothing. Last week we
Yeah.
did touch a little bit about children and the orphan trains and stuff, and I thought maybe looking at it from the other side of being a person who is adopted might be something interesting. I hope.
Yeah.
Maybe share some insight. Have any of you ever known a family member or friend who's adopted?
Not me.
No.
Really?
No.
No, I don't think so. Everybody I
Interesting.
know,
I know
You're all-
my fiance's, they foster and they adopted one child, but
Well, that still
Who?
counts. Absolutely.
yeah.
who, Mossy?
Dennis, her brother.
Oh, yeah, my nephew. Fuck, the kid I raised. He fucking, he's adopting kids left and right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, and
Oh,
they're
that's so
He's off
Awesome.
on
fostering.
his own,
They
though,
do
man. He does his
emergency
own.
fosters and everything like that. Like if
Yeah.
a baby needs an emergency place to stay, they'll come in the middle of the night and at their house and
They sound
You
like
know what-
good people.
He's
Yeah, they're
awesome. You know what's funny
interesting.
about him? I had a picture of him and his family on top of my TV, and my other nephew came over and he goes, "That's a picture you got with the frame, isn't it?" I go, "It's your
Oh,
cousin,
no.
you dumb fuck."
Yeah, Adam's father is adopted, so he sometimes probably has a lot of
But
interesting
I meant
things
nobody
he
in our
doesn't know.
family is. He adopts, but nobody in our family's adopted. You know what I mean? Right?
Rebels, to be
my
fair, every
fiance's
mother wants her
uncle
child.
on her dad's side is adopted. He comes over, Jerry.
Jerry was adopted by who, though? By
He's
their
a
mom
Jerry
and dad?
on the Forrester side. By
I
Mickey's
didn't know Uncle
grandparents.
Jerry was adopted. He's a Marine. He's the one I was telling you about.
Yeah,
Mickey.
he's adopted.
Oh, no kidding.
Fuck me, man. I didn't know Uncle Jerry was adopted.
Yeah.
See, we're learning new things every day.
Rubble said his mom kept telling him he was adopted when he shit himself at daycare.
I would have told you that too, you rotten little kid. Don't crap your pants.
Jack says my dad was adopted basically to be free labor for Swedish farmers. Fucking A, man. That's like those fucking orphan trains that we were talking about.
That's exactly what it sounds like if it wasn't in Sweden. I don't think this was just limited to America. I think this happened a lot of places and it was just never really talked about that much. The displacement of how many children. And there was also, we talked about that, no little to no oversight, no follow-up on these children. They could have been they were mostly used for farming, but they weren't treated well. And a lot of them were probably severely treated poorly.
Well, that's like
can
indentured
imagine.
servants compared to slaves. They say indentured servants are treated twice as rough as slaves because they didn't have to fucking worry about them. They didn't pay for them as much.
They didn't care. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
They didn't want to keep them healthy because they weren't their property. That's very true. And being someone who is adopted, I know I could have ended up
They were
anywhere in
just
this
working
world.
off the debt and indentured servant.
But they keep adding to it, don't they?
Yeah.
That's what happens with indentured servitude. That's how you end up there for 30 years because,
Yeah, they pay.
made
You gotta
one
pay
deal.
for food and board and all that shit.
yep, so they just keep charging you and there's no way to ever get ahead. It's got to be really frustrating. See, I don't think they teach kids this stuff in school anymore. We all learned it in school.
Yep.
I don't think they teach kids anything that matters.
Why should they?
It
Nobody
gives them a chance
cares.
to repeat it. If you don't
Heat
know
and
about it,
repeat.
it's easier to repeat it on somebody.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's what's
Lack of
happening. Divide
knowledge.
and conquer.
Yeah.
Yep.
Stop
Take
teaching
away the
them about
written
the
word.
past, and they won't be able to learn about the mistakes that they've already made, and they'll just the
Keep
ones in
going.
power will be able to do it again. You don't teach the people about Hitler. It'd be really easy to do what Hitler did again in about 100 years.
Ooh,
Jack
wouldn't be
Sky
that
Think about it.
difficult
joined
at
the
all.
army to get his freedom.
No, it wouldn't. It really wouldn't.
Mm-mm.
And in about 100 years, people would forget how he did it, and the next thing you know, you got another Hitler.
Right.
And if it's in a more powerful country, it could be really, 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 really worse than it was.
Absolutely.
Like real bad, you know?
It's terrifying what can happen to
Sad.
people, especially children.
Like I remember being in school and they teaching us, well, we teach history so it don't repeat itself. Well,
Right.
they don't know more.
No, they're too busy teaching them about stuff that doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Climate change and pronouns and rainbows. Remember when rainbow was a promise from God?
algebra.
Yeah, remember algebra?
Algebra is pointless, really, unless there's only certain times you really use it.
I use it all the time in robotics, homie. Algebra is very
That's
important.
different.
Believe it or not.
How many people in this country are actually robotic?
I don't know. I was
Yeah.
like, when I was in there, I was like, holy fuck. All the times I said I'll never use algebra, and I've used it all the time.
Use it
average
constantly
person
now.
Yeah.
But the average person doesn't use it. Has no need for
Yeah,
it.
right. You're right about that, Rebels, because I was an art and history teacher, and the motherfuckers, they didn't want me teaching real history. Fuck, it's insane.
Real
Hey, Cthulhu.
history.
Yeah. They just like they
Fuck.
don't have real math anymore. They got that fucking woke math retard shit.
What is that Common Core stuff? I
Format?
watched somebody
I don't
figure
know.
a problem out and I was like, why would they do this to a child? Math is already confusing enough. I couldn't make sense of it.
It's
And it
different.
was just a simple,
It's a different formula. That's all. And if you do it the right way, they get mad at you and they throw you out.
yeah, if you don't show your work, it was something like 12 minus 8 and you had to go through all these different,
Yep, a
Things
different
to try to
routine
figure
than
it
you
out.
normally would. Yep.
I never see anything like it. Good
I
evening,
could-
Cthulhu.
It wasn't that it was hard to figure out. It was that it was stupid. That's what I said. I was like, this is just
It was a waste of time.
because it
it
didn't
was
make
an
any sense.
absolute
I
waste of
mean,
time.
you should do it the normal way and you'd get it done and you'd be happy.
Yep.
Yeah, and it's the same
Absolutely.
answer. Just like they're 2 and 2 equals 5. You know that?
That's not a thing. That can't be a thing.
Yeah, they really say that. They
It's-
say 2 and 2 equals 5.
It's brainwashing and it's dumbing everyone down and
Yep.
it's propaganda. How many light bulbs do you see? You know, are we there? We're almost there. If 2 and 2 equals 5, then how many light bulbs do I see from 1984? You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's going to be that simple.
What I did was I laid pipe during the summer and then during the winter when I was laid off, I taught art and history. So
That's nice.
it
That's
was
a nice
easy.
way to do things. Yeah.
To
You know,
fuck you, Grim. Fucking Grim. That's a good one, Grim.
There. He's right. Rebels, I wouldn't want to be a teacher nowadays. These children are terrible. Even the little ones are horrible.
I quit because of that, because it was getting bad. It was like, fuck this, I'm out.
They have no fear of any adults anymore.
No, and
There's no consequences.
if I told you why I quit, it'd blow your mind. I was, like I said, I'm doing art, and this girl in the 9th grade gave me a picture of her coochie she drew. And it was photoreal. And I go, man, that's a good
Jesus.
drawing, but it's not the right subject matter. And I tried to and then she got like weird about it, and I was just like, all right, I'm out.
Oh,
can't be here
that's dangerous.
Right.
She was setting you up
Not me. I
for
quit.
something not good.
Went and got in my truck and left.
Amen. Oh, we're smoking. Yay. Let's get high.
I don't need that shit.
Mossy, are you growing a beard, Mossy?
Oh, I just haven't shaved. I've been lazy.
Neither have I. I got to too.
You would look nice with a beard, I think.
I got burnt, so this part
It was
of
a
it don't
Catholic
grow in
school
right.
too. You know that? It was full
Oh,
of
that's
fucking
right.
nuns.
Hey, Robert, I just got a flask that gives me 736 life.
God damn.
On your game.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
finally got
What-
past the guy too without any help.
Where are you at now?
He's
I'm
like
at
up,
level 32, 33,
Good.
34.
and I'm at 17, and he's fucking in the second. Are you in the second or the
That's-
third act?
I'm in the second, into the
Uh,
second act.
Yeah, I'm just entering the second act. Yeah, my grandma used to say that, Rebels. If she smokes, she pokes. Now it's does she have tats and a kid,
Oh God.
right?
I'm piercing.
If she smokes, she
The
pokes.
piercing. Yeah, my grandma used to always say that. If that girl smokes, she pokes.
Oh my goodness. Maybe she just
Laugh.
likes to smoke.
No,
That's
they
funny.
if they smoke, they poke. That was true. I found that out.
What? I don't understand the girls with the face tattoos and the hand tattoos and the neck tattoos.
Run.
Why
If
is
you see
this?
that shit? Run. Because normally guys that have them, they're usually like fucking insane.
Yeah,
know.
I just don't like the look of it. If your girl
You just
has
can't
any,
see 'em
Mossy,
'cause the
please
way I got
excuse
the
me.
cam.
What, they on your face?
Oh, they're on my neck.
Neck is one thing.
I got
No,
like
that's
13
nice
tattoos
though.
total.
Yeah, but he's a
Is it a
killer, man.
snake?
He's a life taker.
Yeah, but you don't have your whole neck blacked out, so it just looks like you're a head floating in space. You ever notice that
Oh,
when they have their
no.
whole neck done?
I got to
It's just
cover
like
up
a-
what's on my neck.
Yeah, you don't want to talk about what it is.
That's
Oh.
his name.
Don't tattoo anyone's name on you unless they're dead or your children. You should know better.
I have a very understanding fiance.
Somebody want to catch that?
What?
I can't do it on my phone. Chat?
Catch what?
Catch what's in the chat? Aren't we
Chulu
timing
says
it?
with
I
tattoos,
gotta
it's
switch
probably
over.
a shit test. They want to see how they can go before guys say no. Unfortunately, guys will go pretty far. Not me, man. I have limits. And shit and shit.
Yeah, I can't do anything from my phone. I can't do anything with my wrench from my phone. I'm trying to be subtle here.
Oh, it's all good.
I'll tell you what,
Unreal.
the mobs in this game are getting more and more unforgiving.
He's playing his game, Nikki. You might as well forget about it. Like he's like just here,
Oh.
but he ain't here.
Oh, Jack took care
I'm
of it.
Mossy?
here. I'm just
Yeah, I
killing
Thank you,
shit.
Jack. Jack Stafford. Like the lightning. Okay, well, we're going to talk about adoption and then we're going
I'm
to
gonna
watch Mossy
switch.
play his game because he
Oh, no,
likes
I'm
his
not
new
with
game.
that.
You what, honey?
I said, you don't have to. We can sit here and
Oh, fuck.
bullshit. And
That was the plan.
That's fine by me.
fine. I'll turn it on when you're ready.
We don't. Oh, honey, play your game, please. I know that makes you happy and it calms you down.
Oh, yeah.
You enjoy it. There's nothing wrong with that. It's like I've never understood women who give their old man shit about playing their games. It's
My girl
relaxing.
don't really. She doesn't really. She'd rather me be home playing a video game than out running around somewhere.
It's better than smoking
Exactly.
crack. That's what I tell everybody.
Yep.
Most things are, yeah.
Her ex.
Where did you go?
did that.
Got my joint.
Did she, Mossy?
Her ex used to, or does still. They're not together.
I got another
but
one.
Long story, but yeah. She's like, I'd much rather be with a gamer than a crackhead. That's what she'll tell people.
Ain't that the truth?
Like, well, I can't argue that one.
Oh, if
I
you have
gotta
to
meet one
I'm
like
choose.
just a
that.
pothead and a gamer. That's all I am.
That's fair enough.
Do what I've been through. I think I deserve that.
Yes, you do. You relax and play your games. That's what, like Mr. Longfellow will get mad. I haven't done anything, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, get your ATV out and go for a ride. I'm like, put in a game. I'm like, you don't have to do something just because you're home. You deserve to relax, you know? Work
Yeah.
60, 70 hours a fucking week. Come home and relax. Now, when he's home every night in the next couple of months, he's changing his schedule, then he'll have time to cut the grass when he gets home or do a little of this or that, you know? But when you're out 5 days a week, you don't want to be working those 2 days you're home, constantly moving. It's not fun.
You're
Yeah, but
doing it all
generally
week.
that's what's up, man. Truthfully,
It never ends.
That's a
It
man.
never
life.
ends.
that's
I'm not
life.
saying women have it easier than men. I'm just saying that's normally the men's life. The man role of the house is go to work, earn money, and then take care of the home when it comes to the
I'm going to
yard, the
tell you, as
house.
a matter
You
of
know what I'm
fact,
saying?
we've got it
That's,
way fucking easier than any man could ever. Are you kidding me? Women have it made in the shade, especially if you're mildly decent looking. You will never be homeless. You will always have food in your tummy, you know?
yeah.
And
I'm well aware.
Our
Just
great.
gotta flirt. All you gotta do is flirt and sprout your eyes a little bit, maybe unbutton a
Uh,
button on your
You'll
blouse.
get
You know what I'm saying?
is
Like,
that
$10,000
why
and
I'm not
Hargrave
trying to
has
be
all those
mean.
new
there.
clothes?
I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just
Pretty
saying
much.
that
Are you
a
turning
girl that's
into a he
homeless or
whore?
hungry goes in a restaurant and if the head chef is a guy, she flirts a little bit. You know what I'm saying? She might get a free meal.
Yep.
Like
You get some
Yep.
food, you'll at least get a
a
bowl of
girl
soup.
flirts with the cop, there's a good chance she's getting out of that ticket, or like, and not flirt and like openly flirt, but just complimenting them. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Just be nice.
yeah, it it's just how the world is. It's not
It is. It is an absolute matter of
men.
fact. It certainly
Men
is.
are normally men are in a position of that type of authority, like a law enforcement or something like that,
Yep.
and they're gonna favor a woman over another man. It's just a straight man's gonna it's just
I worked at
biologically
a rest
makes sense.
I worked at a restaurant years ago, and my friend had just had a baby, and we needed her to stay a few more hours, and she was nursing. And she is speeding down a 35-mile-an-hour zone 5 seconds from her house, and she gets pulled over. And the cop was like, "What is the big hurry?" And she opens up her zip up jacket and shows him, "I'm leaking. I have to get home to feed my baby." And he puts his hands up like she drew a gun on him and said, "Ma'am, I'm so sorry. Just slow down and get home to your baby. Oh my God." You know, she
Probably
called me.
freaked
I
him
was
out.
just laughing. Oh, he
It
was
probably
so
freaked him
freaked
out.
out.
I'll accept
She
that
felt so
because
bad.
the
Yeah.
Vikings had to have contact with the Indians. I'm proof of it.
Well,
You
look
know
at
that?
you, Blondie.
I'm not a fat
Exactly.
Viking, though. I'm pretty skinny, actually. I got on a
Well, that's because
sweater
you
that
work
makes
out and
me
Oh,
look
take
they've
care of
fat.
actually
yourself.
found Native American DNA mixed with Viking, like in the Viking heritage and stuff.
I think it would be interested to know my DNA if things weren't so
We're not allowed to. Our tribe's not allowed to give out our DNA or do that fucking shit. The
good.
elders told us
Nobody
not to.
should.
You know what I said? I
After
said
we,
because we got Jewish blood in us. That's what I believe.
oi, leave them alone. They darker than us.
Oh fuck! Like I haven't heard that before, man. My girlfriend in high school told me that I had fucking Homer Simpson eyes, man. You retard.
You're gonna see a bunch of Indians going in circles with an Indian up on a chair.
Oh yeah, I believe it. My mom is like an old Jewish lady. I used to tell her that all the time. I said, "You're proof that we're like from the guy who did Blazing Saddles. He had all the Indians were all Jewish. I don't know if you ever saw that.
Hello, Skizzy. In Blazing Saddles.
Tell
Yeah.
him
Is
I
that what you're
said
talking about?
ow.
Blazing Saddles is a great movie.
Fuck yeah,
Oh
I
my,
got the 50th anniversary.
it's my favorite movie of all time. That's my
Have you,
number one.
Where
have
the
you ever
white
seen
women
the
at?
movie The Life and Time of Judge Roy Bean?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, that's a
That's
crazy old movie.
That's a crazy movie. You should
How
have
old
watched
is
that
it?
one. Oh, it's either from the 70s or the 80s.
No, I
The
think it's
Life
older
and
than
Times
that.
of
I think
Crazy
it's the
Joe
80s. The
Bean.
life,
But no,
the life
Judge
and
Joe
time,
Bean.
Judge Joe Bean. But yeah, it's Judge Roy Bean or something like that. It's called The Life and Time. It's a Western. He rides into this town and finds the law book sitting on the bar and makes himself the judge. He hangs, he hangs everybody. He hangs horses. He hangs people. It's
I'm
it's a
assuming
nuts
it's a
movie.
comedy.
No.
No, but it
Oh,
is a
It
demented
is to
way if you got a
us.
dark humor.
yeah.
Great
It
I'm not
depends
going to
on
even tell you
your
about the
point of view.
gunfight he has with the albino.
Oh,
You'll have to see
Jesus.
it.
movie.
Thank you. I'll give it a shot.
The Life and Time of Judge Roy Bean.
Spaceballs.
That's an awesome movie.
Hey, Skizapoo likes you, Chris.
Thank you, Skizzy Poo. I am very womanly. Because
That's
I'm,
fucking,
a woman.
that's Fascist Kirk.
Well, he
Is that
thought I
who
was a
that
boy
is?
last time.
I'm pretty sure it's Fascist Kirk. He's got all these aliases. I see him all around.
It's okay.
Let's get you on camera, Fascist Kirk. Are you too drunk?
I've been
Come
a
on.
I've been a girl for 56 years. I'm not going to stop now.
Even the aunt said you were hot, remember?
That was very sweet coming from him, honestly.
What is
I
that
know he
thing
likes
that-
him young.
What is that thing that stupid Bud Light trans idiot says? Like I'm celebrating my girl life or something, or what is it?
Oh,
I bet
15
you
days
Bud
of
Light's hating
girlhood.
life. I bet you Budweiser's hating life right now. Now
Yeah,
that Trump's
Nikki's
in office and all
celebrating
that
60
woke
years
shit
of
went
her
to shit,
girlhood.
and they really lost their ass.
Yes, I am. I'm glad. I like being a girl. I don't know. You guys, all that nonsense between your legs, just there. I don't know how you deal with that. How do you wear your pants? No, I like being a girl. Nope. Much less complicated. I do. And I like being able to wear dresses and being pretty. And then going and putting somebody in a crematory. I did the most unwomanly job ever. I love when people will be like, "Did you used to do the hair?" Like, no, I did everything else and the hair. Hello, Captain Obvious. Well, thank you, Grim Adam.
Oh, hey, Captain. Get off subject,
Now-
but are we talking about adoption tonight?
Yes, we are. And I was just going to get into it because we talked about the orphan trains last week. And then I wanted to also touch on Dr. Thomas Hicks. He died in 1972. But before that, he was able to sell over 200 babies from the 40s to the 60s. And 49 of these babies ended up in Akron, Ohio. What he would do was he would do illegal abortions back in the 40s, 50s, and 60s. And he would have the girls come in and he'd say, "Hey, I'll pay you if you have the baby." And he used to put them up at the hotel down the road. So he literally farmed and sold babies. Or he would tell the mother after her child was born, "Oh, it passed, and he'd adopt it out." So I thought that was very interesting. He never got in. He started it in Georgia, and 49 kids were sent to Akron, Ohio. It came from McKaysville, Georgia. If anyone's from there, that would be very interesting. They were all sold and stolen. Sometimes they would get $100 for their baby. Sometimes they would get $1,000. And sometimes he would say, "I'm sorry, your baby didn't make it." They'd get nothing but heartbreak. In the 50s, he advertised that he would do illegal abortions, obviously, in phone booths and private type places and bathrooms and stuff. And he finally got arrested for that and got into trouble, but never got into trouble for selling the kids. And in 1972, he passed away. There was a story when people started to search and find out, and all of a sudden, there's 200 people figuring out that they were stolen and sold by this man, which I thought was very interesting because I'm adopted and you don't know your backstory. They can tell you exactly what they want to tell you, but you don't know. You don't know where you come from. And I think it's lovely when people say, "Oh, but you can adopt. Aren't you wonderful for adopting?" You realize you're taking on somebody else's mess, right? Don't people understand that?
No,
They're
don't
doing
think
it
they
for their
do.
own ego. They're doing it for their own
That's
ego.
You called it, man, and that's my mother to a T. I'm not trying to trauma dump or anything. My mother and I were never close, but my mother knew you got married and had babies. So she couldn't have babies, so they went to the baby store and they bought me, and then they got my sister. They went through an adoption agency, but she wanted babies. She didn't want children. She didn't want little people. She didn't want grown-ups, that's for sure. She didn't think it through. And she wasn't good at it.
a phone booth.
She couldn't-
Holy fuck!
Yeah. She
Jeez.
couldn't stand me. And after I was about 12 years old, she could not stand me.
That's
She did
fucking
not
brutal.
like me. It was weird. She would go days without talking to me. She wasn't overtly mean. I wasn't smacked any more than I had it coming. Let's face it, the 70s and 80s, we were all cracked upside the head. So that was normal. But no, she didn't have whatever that was that makes people a mom. And she should have listened to her body because she wasn't good at it. So that's my experience. In 1968, it cost $2,000 for me.
Because we were the poor back when we were kids, and now that he's rich, he wants to give back. I know that's just what he's doing. You know what I mean? These kids, he's only got a temporary. He finds them better situations and puts them in those situations. He's got his own kids from other girls and the wife and all that stuff. You know what I mean?
He sounds like a very caring person, though, to go to all that trouble.
He's awesome. But Fat Bill helped raise him, so he's got my give me, and then he's got Fat Bill's this greedy fat fuck that we used to fuck with. So he's kind of cheap on one end, but on the other, he knows what to do. You know what I mean?
Sounds like a good kid.
Oh, he's awesome. I call him Egg. I always call him Egg. Yeah.
Because he's a good egg?
Yeah, his mom and his dad were like, he broke up with his mom. She was all alone and she was pregnant with Egg. So I put on a doctor's uniform and went into the birthing room and watched it happen. She said it knew it was me because I was the only doctor in there with eye tops.
Well, no one is going to fault you for not being stylish ever, doctor.
It was funny.
Dr. Shepard.
And all my friends were waiting outside and we were all on mushrooms. So it was fucking crazy.
Oh, Jesus. Watching that on mushrooms has to be quite a sight.
Well, I already decided that I wasn't going to be a doctor because of that. Because they made us go see births in Ann Arbor. And I was like, no, after that, I'm done. I can't do it.
From my point of view as a woman, there is just nothing in me that ever was maternal or wanted to do that. It looks terrifying. Chase me with a gun, stab me. I do not want to have babies or be pregnant. That scares me. That scares me.
They always swear too. They're like, fuck, and all this other shit. And I've seen women yell at the guy it's their fault. And
yeah,
I mean, it's just
I
insane.
hate you.
Right.
Give me drugs. Give me drugs.
Well, they wait too long. That's the problem I see all the time. All right, Domino.
Oh, they do it all the time.
Yeah, earlier you jumped
like when I went in,
unplugged everything.
Oh, great. He's good at that. I think did you teach him how to hit one certain switch so it'll unplug every single thing?
To the wall on the other side of the room where he can't get at it.
What I did want to mention is that in 1968, it cost $2,000 to adopt me. Do you know what kind of money that was? Yeah. I mean, you put that in today's terms.
For $1,000, you know what I mean?
That's right. So my parents they weren't rich, but they weren't poor, but they scrimped and saved and came up with that $2,000 and they adopted me. Now, they got my sister in 1970. She was only $1,500. So, and no, we are not related by blood. We were just adopted and shoved in the same house and told to be sisters.
She was your sister and you guys were raised together. I got siblings that are halves and all that stuff, and I don't treat them any different.
No, because when you're raised with somebody, they're your family.
Yeah.
But I also have a logic that says, why do I need to be beholden to these people I was forced to be roommates with for 17 years? There comes a point when being any relationship with these people end up, toxic. So I just stay away. It made my life a lot easier. I've seen them from time to time. I used to spend holidays with them, but not anymore. It's too much. That baby my mom just had to have. How'd that work out? We were told that my natural mother was in college, came from a nice family. She tried to keep me for 5 weeks and then gave me up. So my parents who adopted me saw me, said, yes, of course, we want the baby.
She's just too young.
Well, turns out that when I was 27, 28, I wrote into the adoption agency seeing if there was any way I could get any info. This is before the computer was popular, before everybody was putting information out. Gosh, wasn't there just message boards even back then? Seriously, it was pretty early. And it turned out that she had written a letter back in the late 80s, mid to late 80s, saying that if I ever wanted any information or I was trying to contact her, that, she was amenable to meeting me, which never happens. But what I didn't realize is that the adoption agency, when they were going to send me my paperwork, they made me sign like 6 legal documents, and I had to get one notarized. And you don't know who does this, right? I had no idea. They made me sign all that stuff and get it notarized so we wouldn't sue them. Because what they
Wow.
did was fucking lie
You
to
should
my
have
parents.
sued them.
I couldn't. I signed all them papers.
Well,
I should have given them
you
money.
get under stress. You can get a lawyer and say that they tricked you.
It was such a trip. And, you come to find out
And how old
my
were you when you signed them papers?
28.
Oh, them fuckers.
Yeah, I was old enough to know better. But
I wouldn't have signed
it turns out that, I supposedly German and Irish. She's Israeli, German,
really?
Irish. Oh yeah, she's a whole bunch
I'm
of stuff.
German and
She's
Irish.
a lot of people end up to be that mix. It's very interesting, isn't it?
Yeah.
And
That
she
would mix
had
with
her.
Native American, and let me tell you what, you get me drunk and get me pissed
Watch
off,
out.
and I can get
I don't
fucking
want you
violent.
mad, Mossy. I like happy, mellow, Mossy. I like
don't like
indica,
being mad.
Mossy.
Yeah.
No, nobody does.
I'm Native and French Canadian, so when I get drunk, I'm like the French, I guess. I don't give a fuck.
Wait,
Let it all burn.
Natives like
Let
to
it-
fight.
Yeah,
So do
I love to
Germans.
fight. I don't
So
give
do
a fuck.
Germans. And so do
Fuck or
Irish.
fight.
All of three of them, when they get drunk, they like to fight.
Well,
So I
what is
try
that
not to
old saying
drink.
up north where you guys live? The only things to do in the winter is drink, fuck, fight, or hunt. That's
Yeah,
why
Yeah.
everybody
do
ends
all
up
of 'em.
pregnant. Yeah, that's why everybody's pregnant in August. That's exactly what happened. Well, it turns out
Especially if you're in the UP.
my parents were severely lied to about my situation. My natural mother was 27. My father, who I don't think she knew very well, was in his 40s. She just wrote down mixed race for him. So we have no idea. Some idea. And it turns out she had her right leg amputated from cellulosis when she was 9 years old.
Holy
Never
shit.
finished school. She only went up to 8th grade. We were lied and told she was in college. And let's see, her parents weren't married and she was raised in the foster system.
Wow.
Be careful what you go looking for. You don't want to
Yeah,
find
you
it.
don't want to find the truth, but that's weird though. But at least you know now.
I know, and unfortunately she had passed away about 10 years prior to me going and looking.
Oh man, it really suck.
Oh, I'm telling you, every time I turned around, it was
Yeah.
like getting smashed in the face. I didn't know what to do. But they said that it was probably best that I didn't get in touch with her anyway because she was not very mentally stable. But I can't imagine being a one-legged Jewish woman trying to carry a baby and figure out what you're going to do with it. Have you ever met a stable pregnant woman? I haven't. They're all nuts.
Oh, their hormones
Yeah.
are raging. I mean, what do you expect?
Yes. So I think they really gave her an unfair shake in her evaluation. But yeah, and the whole time we thought she kept me in a dorm, for that 5 weeks that she tried to keep me. Nope, it was at the Salvation Army. We were
What?
completely lied to. Yep,
Wow.
completely lied to about my
At least
situation.
you were an adult when you found out about all this. Could you imagine if you were still a kid and you found that out?
It would have been really messy. Yeah, I wouldn't have understood it. We were told we were adopted right from the get-go, as soon as we could understand the concept. Because my mommy's tummy never got big when I was getting a sister. As a little kid, other people's mommies have babies, right? Well, what happened to mine? And then she explained things. And they said it in a way that we could understand, like the doggy doesn't live with his mommy and daddy. We adopted the doggy. We didn't think we were dogs by any means, but as a child, you could understand the concept. Like I say, they were good to us when we were little. When we were little, my mom was lovely to us. She liked having cute little things she could dress up and make behave.
Right?
Yes, Jack, my whole life is a movie script. I've had a weird life, but it's been so fun. And I swear to you guys, I am not over exaggerating. I think Shep understands the kind of situations I've been in my life because we ran around in the same circles. But yeah, even getting started was weird. Like I say, we were just lied to. And my sister, her situation is very interesting because she already had a 3-year-old sister when her mother gave her up in 1970. Now, back then, if you had one kid have 2 or 3, it wasn't any big deal. And she was given up from 3 days old. So we always figured that she was an affair baby or something, Because why else, right?
Right?
Where'd Shep go?
I don't know. I bet you
I
the
think
dog unplugged him.
the dog gets to him all the time. Oh, thanks, Adam. But my sister found her family in 2015, and her sister, there's a picture of her mom and her sister. It might as well be my sister. They look exactly alike. It's such a trip. And the only reason my sister wouldn't get in touch with her natural family is because they were Trump supporters.
Alrighty.
I can't even make that up. She wouldn't get in touch with them because they supported President Trump in the 2016 election. So she doesn't want to meet her natural family. Talk about derangement syndrome. Isn't that demented?
Yeah.
You look all that time and then just end up doing that? I thought it was so strange. This is why she and I are never on the same page.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yes, Jack, it is really weird over politics. In the last 10, 15 years, I've noticed such a huge shift because there used to be those rules. You don't talk about politics or religion in a bar or in mixed company ever. There's no need for it. There's thousands of other topics. And families breaking up over politics. My goodness, Chris put something on Facebook once. I think it's when they were going to put them on the cover of Time magazine. And he said, yeah, other people have been on there too. My parents said, you tell Chris to take down his Republican rhetoric. I was like, what?
Yep.
I'm like, I don't have anything to do with this. I'm not even on Facebook. I don't know what you people are talking about. Yeah, it did, Rebels. After 2008, it really did hit the fan. Are you back?
Yeah, he jumped on me and unplugged everything.
I knew
again.
it. I
Yeah.
knew it.
And as soon as I got it, everything all plugged back in, he goes and lays down in his bed. And then as soon as I just sat down, he's sitting here looking at me again like he wants to jump on me.
I want to rip all your cords out. I am the evil dog. Rawr.
No, he ain't evil.
So
He's just
funny.
he wants all the attention.
Captain Obvious, I hope it does because it's a little ridiculous. My sister wouldn't even talk to her natural family. Did you hear that part, Shep?
No, I missed
My
that.
sister found her natural family in 2015, and the only reason she
See how
wouldn't
big
get in
he
touch
is?
with them.
Look how big he is
Let's
now.
see him. Oh my God, those ears. Oh my gosh. Oh,
Remember when I got him? He was as big as his head.
this little thing. Oh my God. What's he coming in? About 55 pounds?
Probably 60 now.
Wow.
He's
Bringer
just
of
heavy.
chaos and doom. Look how sweet. He has the sweetest face, Rob. His face is so sweet. I love the ear. One white and one black. Oh my God. You think they're going to stay up?
Oh yeah, they popped. They ain't going down. And the breeders are
Good.
crazy. They're like, what the hell? Because they never had a dog. And his eyes are gray. One's greenish gray and one's bluish gray.
I thought he had lighter colored eyes, but I can never really get a great look at him, you know?
All his siblings and parents got gold and green eyes. And everybody keeps saying it's a genetic thing, but his ears are just like Molly's. So maybe he did it on because of her, because they all got muscles in their ears.
Yeah, he's been
Well,
monkey see, monkey do with Molly since day one, hasn't he? That's his mama now?
5 weeks
Kinda?
he's been with her since he was 5 weeks old.
Is that
I got him.
all?
Yeah, and he's
Is
only
that
4 months
all?
old. Yesterday on the 18th, or is today the 18th?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, yesterday
Yes.
was his birthday, so he's 4 months old.
The
His
channel turned a year. Your doggy's 4 months old. Things are going good for you, Shep. I'm really happy.
He's a cow.
He
already
looks like a
sitting.
little cow with his spots.
He's already back
No, but
on
let
me.
me tell you.
He's got a million of them. Go ahead, finish your story though. I missed
No,
part of
and
it.
what I wanted to tell you is because my sister went looking for her natural family, and when she found them in 2015, she refused to contact them because they were Trump supporters.
What? Your
Right
little
hand to
sister.
God. Yeah,
The-
my sister that's 2 years younger than me. That's it. It's the only one I have. Yep. She
Just because of
she
Trump.
wouldn't be because they support Donald Trump. That's right. She searched for years and finally found him and wouldn't make any contact with them. What the fuck is wrong with people, Shep? What is wrong with people?
How can she be a leftist and you're a writer? I don't understand that at all.
Because we're two completely different people, even though we were raised in the same place. It's very
Wow.
strange. We have nothing in common. We are nothing alike. Well, I told you, my mom didn't like me. She liked my sister. And so my dad
She was
made
a
up for it.
leftist too.
Oh, they all are, yeah. My dad said Kamala sounded like a smart lady. Yeah, that made me nervous. Right? What
God.
the fuck? Dad, turn off CNN, please. Please turn off CNN and smoke a doobie.
God. How can anybody that even smokes would even want to vote for a Democrat?
Ugh.
All they do is lie and bullshit.
It's scary. I'm glad that President Trump isn't necessarily a quote unquote politician. You
That's the
know,
reason why I
we
voted
needed,
for him.
yeah, needed somebody from the outside to come in and not be what they are, which is scheming, lying, embezzling fucks.
That's what they're called, Captain Obvious. All my dogs have had bad ears too. That is such a weird thing, man, because they're rare as fuck. But I've always had them on all my dogs.
Is that what they're called? Bat ears.
Yeah, when they pop without them getting cut. Because I told the breeders, they were going, oh, all the guys are getting their ears cut tomorrow. And I said, well, I'm taking them today then because I'm not getting mine cut. And now that he's
That's
popped,
cool.
they're all like, what the fuck, man?
And they've never had it happen naturally. They just always cut them first.
He's had like the parents, his mom and his dad. His dad's got his ears cut and his mom doesn't. Hers are like a hound dog's ears.
Ah,
But
you
9 out
never
of 10,
know.
they'll be like a hound dog's. I was counting on him being like a hound dog because Molly's are popped. So I thought I'd have one that were floppy and one that were popped. But then he just started staring at her all the time. And then one day his were popped up and they wouldn't go down.
He's a smart little guy.
It's almost like,
Cthulhu.
I hold on to my beer.
Cthulhu, it is not worth the fighting. You're 100% worth it. Or you're 100% correct. It's not worth the fighting with your family. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, people don't know.
Yeah.
They don't understand that they have been propagandized. They don't think that the government would ever tell them anything bad, right?
Well,
You would
I
never
used
lie
Ron
to 'em.
Dice
True.
and Barack Obama to red pill my uncle. He was a Democrat from birth, and now he's a staunch Republican.
Because of that propaganda stuff.
No, because I
And
turned
other
him on to
things.
Mark Dice and a couple other people that thought real thoughts.
Oh,
And I was like, look at Barack Obama, what a piece of shit he is. And he's like, yeah, this guy ain't no good for nobody. And then he
no,
got
he's
smart.
not.
Yeah, but he gave me a free phone.
Yeah, right. We never got no
Yeah, I'll
free
give-
phone off him.
I'll give you a phone. Vote the right way.
He never did nothing for me.
So what you said last week, Hiawatha, really made me think, and I really liked it because you said that I mentioned that I have never known another human being that I was related to by blood, ever. I don't know what it means. I don't understand it. And you said it's not that big of a deal.
It really isn't.
That made me feel really good. It can be strange sometimes, you know? You don't have a tether that other people have. Like when you hear people talk about family and this and that, you can't understand it. And maybe if I had had a child, I would have felt that. But what's worse is, what if I didn't?
See, I felt
What
the
if I-
same way. Is that what if I fuck up like my dad fucked up with me and then all that? But you can't do that. You're not your parents. I can tell you that right now.
I know. Truth be told, I was terrified of having girls. If you could have promised me all boys, I probably would have had a basketball team. I shit you
Oh,
not.
boys are easy, man. Girls are the hard ones.
Boys are a pleasure. They're silly. They wreck your house. But after they're about 13, they chill out, man. I don't know. Like I say, the whole idea of pregnancy and everything else just freaks me out, man. And I know that's not normal for a woman, but I don't think I'm a very normal woman. The longer I live, the more I fucking realize that.
See, when I was in the Mormons, you have to do your genealogy, and the higher up you get, the deeper you got to get, because it's like they use their genealogy like for like a badge of honor. Like, look at my genealogy, and on both sides of my family, it drops off into a reservation, and then into the tribes, and you don't even know who the fuck anybody is anymore. And so this old guy told me one time. He said, "Just baptize everybody, because you got to do work for the dead." You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
they got these giant fonts with these bulls holding it up. I mean, it's all creepy as fuck all now that you think
It
about
sounds weird. It does.
it. Yeah, and you're being baptized in lieu of these dead people, and they got the choice whether to accept it or not.
So you're physically baptized in their name, but they're deceased.
Yeah, and they can accept it or not. It's called work for the dead. So then they do all the other work for him too. Like Elvis Presley, he hung out with the Osmonds before he died, and they did all the work for him. And he's like even higher than me in the church.
That is so interesting.
But he's dead.
I've worked a few Mormon funerals. They were very interesting.
I don't know how to explain it. It's just like the more I learned, it's like they held stuff back from me. And then once I learned it all, I was like, man, no wonder they hid it from me. Cause I would have said, this is too much, you know?
Is it too much knowledge or is it too much silliness?
It's almost like fucking Scientology bullshit, homie. I'm not kidding.
Made up. There's a
it's gotta
place
be
it
made
comes
up.
from. Right. There's a place it comes from that had a little bit reality, but they bastardized it, run it through their own sick mind, and then
Fuck no,
spew
I'm
it
a
out.
convert. I was a convert, Rebels. I hung out with the Romney's kids, and they all like the cousins and shit, and they all hate Romney because he's like they call them dry Mormons because they pretend they're Mormons, but they're not really involved in a church.
Well,
And I
that's
worked
like
in the
me. I'm a
church,
piss.
and I traveled all
I'm
over the
baptized.
country. I did like fucked up shit for the church. Nothing like where you walk around in a fucking suit and pretend that you're somebody. I was like a real worker for the church.
Well, they like their physical labor. They'll send you all over the world if they got the chance.
Oh, I'm willing to bust ass. And not only that, I did a cooking book for the Mormons that I never charged a dime for. I just gave it to the missionaries because it was a crock pot cooking book where they could like do a meal before they leave to do their missionary work. And when they come home, they'd have meals. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah. So I
That's
worked that
actually
all
really
out for
clever.
'em. And then they all started printing it and sharing it with each other. And then they made me in charge of when new people moved into the ward and when they moved out. So I'd show up at these people's houses with my people to move them in or out, and they'd have nothing done, nothing in a box, a moving truck. One time, a guy took the money for the moving truck and went and smoked crack and left the chick all alone. We had to take care of everything.
Were
And then
these Mormons?
Yeah, Mormons are just as bad as normal people. Don't buy the bullshit that they're all
Oh,
perfect.
goodness.
Nobody's perfect in this world. So then
That's true.
I got this checklist where I'd give it out where anybody would contact me a week, 2 weeks before they moved. And I'd give them the checklist, and then that started moving around. Everybody started using that. I mean,
So you
stuff like that
implemented a
kinda
bunch of
strange.
systems without even meaning to,
Well, it
which
was
I
just
think is cool.
common sense, you know.
That's not a thing anymore. That's not as common as you want to think anymore, is it?
No, it's not.
God, people are so stupid. It's painful.
Yeah.
Listen, I was at my aunt's. She lives in a retirement community, a trailer community. It's a nice little place. And there's a pool. And I was reading the rules. And it says, if
Hey,
you have
Amit.
diarrhea, hi, Amit, on the literal
Hello, Amit.
list of pool rules says, if you have diarrhea, please don't go diarrhea in the pool.
What the fuck? That goes without saying, I'd hope.
Jesus.
This had to happen at some point or they wouldn't have written it down,
Yeah,
right?
definitely.
Yeah.
When you read shit like that, you got to wonder, like, what the hell happened here?
I don't even want to know the aftermath of that situation. That sounds terrifying. That's just awful. And it's not going to dissipate either.
What the kids that pee in the pool?
They're
Those
special
ones.
underwear, and they got Mason marks on them and shit.
Yes,
I don't
they
know what
do.
It's weird as hell. We're gonna do a show about it all, and I'll expose everything that I know. I'm an
That would
elder
be
in the
interesting
church.
coming. That would be interesting coming from your perspective because you were involved in it for so
Yeah,
long.
we already saw Vic King, Amit. I was in Vic
Hey,
King's
Amit.
chat, timing out everybody for 24 hours. Me and Wiggle, where we were taking turns. Fuck Vic King. Vic King, I don't know what the fuck. I guess he saw EBS was smoking crack and talking to trannies, and they got Jizz Salad and Fag Tony and all these other freaks coming in. So he probably thought, hey, I fit right in with these fucks. You know that?
I hope nobody gives him any damn money. Nobody better give him money. I swear to God.
I would rather die than say anything in his chat too. I might have been timing people out, but I'd never fucking be in his chat again. And Risey's mad as fuck coming at him, so he's got a lot of
I
shit coming
bet.
his way.
I'll be right back, guys, okay?
All right, take
Yep.
your time. I want to show this anyways. I don't know if you saw this, Hargrave. Joe Biden's wife went to a Marine Corps fucking event, and she said, "Happy holidays." Watch what happens.
Lady Joe Biden was attending a Marine Corps special Christmas get-together for all the Marines and their family. And someone's raising these kids right because
Oh, the Marines.
we have these happy
The
holiday
Marines!
announcements from the First Lady.
Hello. How are you? Hi. Happy holidays. Hi. Happy Christmas. Yes.
I
Dumb
love that
bitch.
authoritative.
Oh,
I
jeez.
love it too. And yeah, exactly.
Fucking bitch.
Glad
I
they're
would
getting the
just-
fuck out of there, man.
Emmett says he's got people that support him. He probably does. Who
Yeah,
gives
we
a
already
fuck,
banned
though?
one of them.
Yeah, we kicked them the fuck out of here. We don't need that shit.
Did he ask for 7-Eleven pizza money?
Probably. I didn't watch it. Like I said, I went and made dinner. I got more important things to do. I'd rather pick up dog shit than watch his stream. I don't know about you.
Oh, I just did a video about it. That's all I just like I couldn't believe it. I'm still in shock.
Come on,
I mean,
man.
what a ballsy move. Yeah, I'm gonna get wrecked by Dean and exposed, and then I'll just take a break. And oh, look, I'm back now, and everything's fine now. Like what?
Well, the gall to do it a week before Christmas is
Oh,
really
yeah, that is
unsettling to
Timing.
me.
like-
It's timing. What the fuck?
Really bad timing. That is rotten. And it seems like he did it on purpose.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
what do mean
he's
everything
watching.
and he's drunk as fuck, too. That might have been him. He might have been the poo guy. You know that?
You never know.
I thought it was
Yeah.
I
fucking,
think Kirk.
whatchamacallit. Yeah, I thought it was Kirk.
So do I.
But
He's
you
the
know
only
he's
one who said I
lurking.
look like a guy.
He's been lurking for a while. You know that?
What a
I
piece of
just hope
shit.
I just hope he's not a new CG king. You know the way things are now.
Well, DG and
never
Finito
know.
guys, they'll be doing shows about him for the next week or two, and Wiggle and them, they're all going to be doing shit. And TJ,
Oh,
like
yeah.
Jack said, they'll all be doing shows about it. They're called
Now,
the fucking
didn't-
Hobo Crew now. I don't know if you know that.
That's what you were saying to me last week.
I thought that was funny as fuck when I heard that. That's what people are calling them. See, when you got a movement, people name it, not yourself. You don't name your own fucking crew. You know that? Other
That's like
people
giving
do.
yourself your own nickname.
Yeah, it's gay as fuck, and it never fucking works out. You always let other people
Mm-mm.
name your shit. You never say, okay, we're this crew, we'll be that crew, or you let your crew name their own shit, and it works itself out. Molly's in his bed. She must be jealous as hell of him today.
Uh-oh.
Well, she beat him up the other day. She chased him around the house, and he had like a bite on the side, a bite on here, a bite there. She bit him like 3 or 4 different times.
Well, he's got to learn somehow. Can't be so rough.
She's going to be screwed when he gets bigger because he's huge. He's already bigger than her. TJ is fat fried chick.
Oh my goodness.
Jeez. What a weird night. I can't do the
The
chat right now,
Fat Chicks
Moxie.
crew. The Fat Chicks
Oh, hold
crew.
I got
Emmett's on the Fat Chick crew.
fat boys on
Emmett.
top of me.
I've lost so much weight. I'm in a size 6 now. I'm sorry, Emmett.
Yeah, he
Wait
likes
till
some
you s-
200 pounder plus, Nikki.
Wait till you see the silk dress I'm wearing for New Year's Eve. Oh my God, I
Holy
haven't worn
cow.
this. Oh, it's so beautiful. I haven't worn it in like 20 years. Haven't had a reason to, you know? Haven't been skinny enough to. So I'm really happy. We'll take pictures. And he's got a velvet blazer. Oh yeah, we're gonna be looking sharp, man. Like black people going to church, baby. Even better.
It is a big deal, though. We used to do that all the time before our normal services. We'd go to the Black Baptist churches because I grew up going to them, and it would be quite
They're
the
f-
fucking thing.
They're fun. They sing. I used to love working Baptist funerals, except you will be there for 6 hours. They will stand around the gravesite and sing hymns for hours.
Well, Mormon church is 4 hours. Well, it used to be, but after the coof, now it's only 2.5 or 3.
Ah, well, still. Ugh.
So for us,
Um,
it wasn't no big deal.
The Hindu funerals. They are an 11, 12-hour day.
Oh yeah, I'm going to cover that, Captain Obvious, about the CNN freeing the fake Syrian prisoner. He was one of the torturers there, and CNN freed him.
Yeah, that was crazy. I seen about
But
that.
she's done it before.
We're under attack.
How did they-
Look out.
Yeah, she did the under attack thing where she's laying on the side of the road, and there was nothing even fucking near her.
Remember that? Or the lady smelling the backpack saying, "Oh yeah, there's something on that."
Yeah.
Because
180
if there's
is
sarin
Emmett
gas,
cut off.
She'd be dead.
180. Damn, Emmett, you do like them big. I like
Oh,
them
you like that
around.
Lena Dunham.
I
Oh,
couldn't even
why?
go up to
She's
180.
Ugh.
ooh, ooh. Hey, when my thyroid came out, I went up to 199. I ain't gonna lie, I had no control over it, man. The doctor even said your body's just got to
But if
catch
you're
up
like
to it.
6 foot tall, I understand you're going to be close to that, but holy fuck, come on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
at
he's gonna go
5'8", I
for
can
that.
wear it well.
He's gonna go for that 1,000-pounder or that 600-pound
Oof.
lady.
Oh God.
Speaking of 1,000, didn't Horalina do 1,000 like yesterday?
No, not yet.
No.
Oh, it's not
Wait,
till
she did-
February.
Nippet did 1,000, didn't she?
No, not yet. She hasn't done 1,000 yet.
Oh, she did 100. She did 100.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
taking it.
There's
See,
a
that-
meme I got. It says, "Who fucked more retards this month?" It's got her, the Hawk 2 chick and her. Get it?
Ooh.
Oh,
Get it? Financially fucked or
Oh.
fuck. Get it?
Oh,
Don't you get it? I think that's kind of
oh,
funny.
Jesus.
I like it.
5'2"
You gotta
and
use-
190 is what he bagged last week. Holy cow!
Oh,
man, that's a
baby.
meatball. That's as tall,
Jesus.
round. It's like
I was gonna
holy
say as tall
fuck.
as it is round. Yep. Same measurement,
Holy
horizontally or
cow.
vertically.
Sometimes
her
bigger
hips.
isn't better.
Her hips have got to be
God.
4 foot across.
God, my girls must be like starved to him. You know that?
Samoan.
God, Samoans. I used to go to church with a bunch of Samoans, man. Like their cousins are all the wrestlers and the WWE and all that shit. Because they're a small
Now
community. I don't know
there's-
if you know that.
That is a very small island, and I don't think a lot of family trees have a lot of branches going out.
No,
if you
they're
get
all
my meaning.
related. They're all fucking
Yeah.
related. Because I knew like
Big time.
maybe 10 of them, and they all knew each other. All of them. They all know everybody. They're all like, it's like, I don't know. It's crazy.
It's a very insular community.
Yeah, they're all one clique, and they know each other
Yep.
too, man. Everybody knows everybody. So I got tight with them for a
Amit-
while.
Amit, I'm at 5'8" and 134. I'll try to put on a couple more pounds for you.
Holy fuck!
Too skinny.
He's way skinny for Amit.
I'm way skinny for me.
He won't be dating Ariana Grande in this lifetime.
Oh
No.
God! Don't they look terrible?
I've
Her and
seen it
that
in
horrid
person.
woman.
Yeah, I saw in person. I was like, I was speechless. They got
I
mad at
don't
me,
like
but
her.
I'm like, what am I supposed to say? I mean, I saw her ribs.
Yeah, she looks like a 12-year-old boy.
Oh,
Oh.
she's on Ozempic. I'm
Yeah, she looks
convinced of it.
gross as hell right now. Her and that other weirdo that she does that show with.
Yeah, the stupid
Oh, God.
black lady that's always crying about.
You're gonna wear me
Oh,
out.
what?
you know?
Why do you hate green people? I go because they don't exist, bitch.
What
made it
is
up.
the deal? I'm sure we've all seen those interviews. Aren't they creepy as hell?
Yeah, they're
What is
they're
going on
cringe.
with those two?
They got the ick and the
Who-
cringe going on.
Who
I
acts
don't
like
know.
that?
Weirdos.
It's not much better in person. Let me tell you. Though, I had to get out of there. I'm just like, fuck this.
And
then
her
that
voice
stupid-
is so annoying.
And then that stupid movie they were showing clips of it, and it's basically Gays in Oz. That's all I saw from the clips. It was these literally
That's
just called
pretty
it-
much.
Yeah, Gays in Oz. That's all it really is.
That's what they were saying during the interviews. Oh, this is a very gay Oz. Oz was always
Yeah.
gay, but now we really made it gay. Even the
Yeah.
chickens are gay.
It
Make
wasn't
Oz-
gay. Oz was dark. If you read the books, the
Ma-
real
ma-
books.
Yes.
Make Oz fabulous.
Beware the Wheelers.
Yeah, beware the Wheelers.
Beware the
God damn it.
Wheelers. Beware the Wheelers.
Hey, robot, what's going on? Oh no, we gotta get rid of them
fucking
Jews.
God damn it.
That is so cool. That shit could have rolled hard if we would have pushed that. You know that? Oh god, that was funny. Where the fuck's Aunt Ben?
Oh.
He goes quiet for a few weeks, probably working hard, and then he'll take a day off and get nice and drunk with us.
I guess.
Right?
I don't
No,
try to
he'll-
pressure him.
No, he'll show up the minute this ends and be like, start a stream. That's what he always does.
Not
Start
on
a stream
Wednesday.
up.
He'll do it Sunday morning, but not on. He didn't do it this Sunday because he was working at his parents' house.
Oh, we need to start a stream up right now.
He wants to get them out faster. He can get him on that lake house. Better off he thinks he's gonna be.
Then will he be by himself then?
No, he's still got his nieces and their kids, so he's trying to get rid of them too. They're supposed
Dear
to go with
God.
his parents to the. There's 2 houses on the lake actually next to each other.
Well, they sound like they have it rough.
Well, they redid
know?
the houses, so it wasn't like they were like given to them or nothing. They got 2 fucked up houses and redid them.
That's a lot of work. And
Yeah,
I
that's what you
understand
do,
because
though.
you have to get all that stuff done before real winter starts hitting, don't you? Otherwise,
Oh yeah,
you're
you gotta have it
fucked.
dried in. If you don't have it dried in, you're fucked, like you said. But all that they had left was interior shit, and he
Oh,
had to
that's
do the
good.
electrical. That's what he was working on, was a bunch of electrical. You know what he did? He didn't do some of the electrical, and they drywalled over where he had to do electrical. That's what I said. I
Did he
said,
have-
"What the fuck?"
Did he have
They
to
had to
take it all
fish-
down?
No, it's called fishing. You cut the holes and you fish the lines through where you got to fish them to. It takes
What a
longer.
nightmare.
Normally, when you come into a house and say they want to add lights and shit, you got to fish them. The wiring, you know what I
Well,
mean?
Yeah,
So instead of new
interesting. See?
construction, he ended up doing like a rehab.
I'm learning all sorts of boy stuff tonight. I'm so happy.
I told him I was going to help him, but his parents paid money and got a contractor to do it. And I said, that's fucking fair because that way I got more time to do my shit that I got to do.
Well, yeah, you got to get ready too because it's going to be real cold in the next couple of weeks. I know it's going to
My
be
shit's
freezing
all
here.
done. Everything's done and ready. I already got the yard
Good.
all ready, and because it didn't get cold at first, it was 40 degrees till the other day.
It's going to be in the 30s on like Saturday. So I know what you guys are going to get hit with. I was just in the hot tub today. So I'm so this weather is so confusing for me, you know?
If we had a
Well-
hot tub, we'd be using it right now.
Oh,
We used to.
absolutely.
I had this
It
girlfriend
does-
named Chris Ann, and she had a hot tub, and we used to use it all the time, all winter long.
It feels so good, doesn't it, on your old bones when they're
We were
achy and
drunk.
stuff after
We
you
were
work?
drunk.
Well, that's a good way to go in there too.
And we were drunk.
I like it because it's so quiet out here. It's out back. He
It was
built
in
me
the
a little
snow,
tent.
so it was really quiet. It was like, holy fuck, sitting in a hot tub in the snow.
But then getting out is so horrible because you get
You're
hit with that
drunk.
freezing water. You don't care. It's true. You
And you get
don't
inside, you
care.
don't care anymore. More beer or booze, whatever the hell you're drinking.
Oh, I miss those days sometimes.
I don't anymore. I'm glad I'm not drunk.
I drink once in a while.
I remember everything now. Back then, I couldn't tell you what the fucking songs I saw in a concert. I'd have to go look it up. What was the playlist for that night? Otherwise, I had no clue half the time.
I used to try to remember the first and the last song that was played and then just enjoy myself.
If you're lucky.
Yeah, I give it my best shot. The first time
Oh,
I ever
God.
did mushrooms was at the ZZ Top Afterburner tour.
Holy shit.
First-
First time I saw ZZ Top, they had chickens and a cow and all kinds of cool shit on the stage. And they played with
For
Stevie Ray
real?
Vaughan. Yeah, it was fucking like their second or third tour, I think.
Bunch of farm animals just coming on the stage for fun.
It was crazy. I haven't drank since my birthday in August.
I
don't
think
so.
getting drunk for special occasions like that is a good time. There's nothing wrong with that. And you seem to be a pretty jovial drunk person.
Yeah,
where-
I don't sweat it. I don't get mean.
Other
used to
people
say they
get
couldn't
very-
tell I was drunk. They'd be like, "We can't even tell if you're drunk or not." And I'd be like, "That's the whole plan." You know what I
Exactly.
mean?
It shouldn't change your personality, but when it
No.
does, what's that old
Well-
saying? A drunk mind speaks a sober tongue.
Yeah, and also it's called spirits for a reason. You know that?
Yup, because it brings them out.
Yep.
Evil. It makes
Man,
some
that-
people just downright nasty, and I never understood it, but they keep drinking and then they keep being nasty and then they apologize and they do it again. I've dealt with this with friends in real life, on the internet. It doesn't matter where it is, it happens. I ain't never seen anyone get that cantankerous smoking weed, okay? Ever.
The worst
Have
thing to
you?
do with weed is pass out, eat, and pass out.
Yeah. Or clean your house really good if you had too much sativa. Other than
Well,
that,
Some people though that drink and smoke, they go cuckoo. I've seen that happen.
it's not a good combo if you've got the wrong strain. Exactly.
We called it pissing in the wind because you're drinking alcohol and you're smoking weed. You're pissing in the wind, basically.
You're just putting yourself back to normal, aren't you?
Yeah, it's kind of like no wonder you're schizo, you fuck.
I think
Right?
sometimes that
I keep the weed for when when I'd be starting to sober up and it'd take care of my hangover.
exactly. Or the old saying, don't smoke weed when you're stoned.
I don't know. I liked mushrooms when I was younger a lot. I don't know about you.
I like them younger, older, in a boat with a goat, on a mountain, in a fountain. Yes. I like green eggs and mushrooms. Sam, I am. Oh my God, yes, please. Like I say, I've only got a few left and they've been there for 3 years, but I know they're still good.
You should be microdosing them then.
I want to get a big one. I want to get a big push so I could get myself set straight. And then maybe some friends from the Great White North will come visit me and bring me some.
I used
So-
to trip every time I had a decision I had to make. It was the focal point. I would trip and decide.
That's a good idea. I don't know. I like it because it lets me know I'm on track. The universe talks to me and I listen and everything's good. It always does. It sets my brain right. It sets my brain right. The only way I can explain it. Which is why they're starting to do ketamine with people for therapeutic reasons. They
Yeah.
started to realize that all these hallucinogenics have therapeutic benefits to them for people that have
Yeah.
problems.
I think
Do you
shrooms
f-
would be a better route.
I do
Yeah, the
too,
ketamine.
Mossy.
Hello, DPD.
I mean, ketamine's hard,
ketamine.
man. I don't know if you've ever done it. It's fucking like we called
Oh,
it
good night,
whack.
beautiful lady. I hope
Oh,
she's
good night,
feeling
Mickey.
better. Good night, Mickey. Tell Mickey we
Nikki
said
and
good
Mickey,
night.
that's hilarious.
Nikki and Mickey. I can't wait to meet her, Mossy. I can't wait to meet you both.
We called it wax though. We used to do it. A family member of mine had it all the time, and it was wax. That's what we called it.
WAX, like
Yeah,
a concentrate.
No, like fucking, it turned you into wax, man. It was fucked up. we
Oh,
thought.
I see.
It wasn't a good wax.
Yeah, I truly, I
Mm,
I know what happens with mushrooms for me is it sets my brain right, and I feel like a human being for about 5-6 months after I do a really 5,
Oh,
6, 7 gram.
Everything goes fractal for me. I do about a 1/4 ounce usually.
Yeah, that's what I do as well. There you go. And it really, yeah, fractal, however you want to say it, it sets me straight, man. And I appreciate it because it better than any other medication I've ever been on in the whole of my life. Let's put it that way.
First time me and Mossy
And-
tripped together, we watched Cops, and this guy gets pulled over, and the cops go, "What do you think this is? A fucking game?" And he grabbed his license away from the cop and goes, "Yeah," and took off. And the cops said,
We're
laugh-
dying laughing so hard. I was
all this.
I was hurt and I was laughing so hard. I'm like,
Oh,
hell yeah.
And then this chick in a mobile home with her dog on the fucking dashboard, hitting everything, and the cops are chasing her and can't pull her over, and the doors are falling off. The dog's just sitting there. The dog fell out of the van. She pulls over the mobile home, gets out, gets the dog, and gets back in, and fucking starts driving on her mayhem.
We saw some
God.
crazy shit that night.
It was like we
That's
knew we were
hysterical.
tripping, man. It was insane.
They gave you the best episode. You didn't even have to ask for it. Isn't that beautiful?
God.
You're still drinking coffee?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah.
You want
All
some?
right.
No,
No,
listen to
I
this
got
song.
some.
You're gonna love it.
This is one I wake up to this song almost every morning.
And
It's a great song.
then the smudge song.
Yeah. I listen to that almost every morning too. And then
The
I have to
Florida one
play.
we
There's
played last
another
week.
one that they play that's, this band's called Little Stranger. Oh, wrong screen.
Yes, Captain Obvious. Are they from Florida as well, Mossy?
Oh yeah, they
I'm
got
not
a thing called the
100%
Sugar
where,
Shack.
but they're right now, this video is at Sugar Shack in Naples, Florida.
And you get to
Oh,
go
Like
there
their
and
base
eat dinner
recording
and
studio.
shit.
And you can go there now and eat dinner and stuff, have private shows, like while they're recording their music, different bands and stuff. They bring a bunch of bands to Sugar Shack.
That sounds really fun.
Name of the song is Coffee in a Joint.
Hey, Kevin, come on over here and tell them what time it is.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice, Kevin. All right, now get out of here. I got this feeling inside, can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing the point. I need a coffee and a joint. I got this feeling inside, can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing the point. I need a coffee and a joint. Coffee and a joint, coffee and a joint. Yeah. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Coffee in the joint, come on, man. Yo, higher than an F-16 at Walgreens. Trying to find some eye drops at the bottom of the Listerine. What? Well, I missed the clean when I step on the scene. But yo, how did I get here? And what does this all mean? The last thing I remember was way back in September. Johnny had a doobie, it was groovy full of pleasure. But I probably didn't measure the amount I should have taken. Now I'm standing on the feeling, and this feeling got me shaking. Yo, I get the bacon with my better crocker, baby. We dishing out delectables, yeah, they tasty, so yeah, it's amazing. Now come and get this slice, and if they try to take my herb, I'll say, take my wife. But Kevin, you're not married. Oh shit, it's getting scary. I'm mixing up my history, my memories are buried, and I don't have a clue what's real or imaginary. So take heed, my children, cause this story's cautionary. Yeah, I got this feeling inside, can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing a point. I need a coffee and a joint. I got this feeling inside, can't find no balance in my mind. I must be missing a point. I need a coffee and a joint, coffee in the joint. What? Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Come on now. Coffee in the joint, coffee in the joint. Coffee in the joint. So I was standing in the corner of the kitchen by myself, eyeing up the pot brownies on the top shelf. I'm thinking maybe just a nibble or do, but I didn't eat dinner, so I gobbled down too. Oh shit, I fucking blew it. Yo, I got to keep this conversation fluid. Yo, too high to function. I'm feeling like a clown at a funeral luncheon. I'm a goner, man, I've reached my marijuana maximum consumption. Yeah, goddamn hors d'oeuvre, threw my knife for a curve. But I could be the hero that this party deserves. So I boot and rally, sink the last cup. Turns out it was my team's cup. Feel
It freeze up?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I didn't know if the show crashed or whatever.
it wasn't us.
Oh,
I was beginning to wonder, and I went and looked because
Yeah.
Domino fell asleep, so I was able to come back. Ugh. I think Mossy froze up. Maybe something happened to his internet. And Nikki ain't back yet. Yep, he's gone. He'll be back. Unless his internet's out. Okay.
Sorry, guys. I was just doing what the song said.
Oh, it's all good. Mossy,
Coffee and a
his
joint.
internet dipped.
Aw,
He'll be back. I got this, so
I like that song.
I figured you would.
How many times in chats do I say, be right back, need coffee and weed?
Coffee and a joint, coffee and a joint. Him and Mickey used to live here when they first came to Michigan, and he plays it every day. He ain't kidding.
That's a good song to wake up to. Oh, God.
Yeah, it says, we donate all your presents to the orphanage, son. Why? So they have something to play with when we take you there.
Oh, that's so mean. I love it.
Man arrested for tranquilizing and raping alligators. A Florida man's been arrested after authorities report he was tranquilizing alligators in the Everglades and raping them.
He looks like a person of sound mind and body.
Look at
Holy
this
shit,
meme.
look at those eyes.
How in the hell do you?
I'm so. Oh, God.
How does that even? How is that guy alive? Like I don't know, man. I don't know how you.
Where'd he get a trank gun?
Yeah,
Seriously.
yeah.
Uh-oh. I love this. Oh, that's great. Just fighting with lightsabers.
The one guy almost got him. He had him on his back, but then he gave up and ran. Like
Wait a minute. They weren't playing. That was for real?
Yeah, this is fucking for real. Look, his shit flew away. Then he was fucked.
Ooh, yeah, it did.
And then Grandpa's like, "Hey, you all, you want to stop fighting?" This looks like it's somewhere near Brightmoor. If you want to know the
Looks
truth.
like the guy that's saying, "Hey, you want to drink this or eat this pound of ginger in a second or whatever."
Do the
Oh,
cinnamon
remember,
thing.
those were fun. Ooh. Tie her up and go fishing. Smart man.
Oh, that's just
I
like
wish I'll leave
chick
you
will
alone.
tell me, "Give me $100 and I'll do whatever you want." And I'm like, "We'll paint my garage."
That's right. Best $100 you ever spent.
This one is fucking hilarious. Bite the
What
curb.
the hell is that? I didn't get this.
Bite the curb from fucking American History X, and then she's doing that stupid.
Oh my God.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. Okay, now I have the context. Yeah,
I
okay.
laughed when I first saw. I'm like, "Holy fuck!" She must be hating this because she's just a dumb woke bitch. You know that?
Open
Rebels,
your
I'm
mouth.
confused.
Open your mouth. Put it on the curb. Son of a bitch.
Boy,
Oh,
Edward
dude.
Norton was quite something in that movie.
Well,
What
the
is-
funniest thing in that movie is that their whole thing is like, oh, you shouldn't hate black people and all this, and then the kid gets mowed down in the bathroom at the
Yeah.
end. I was like,
I
man,
honest to God, I've never seen it all the way through. Sorry.
that's
Oh my
what
goodness.
happens at the end.
He did three
No
good
kidding.
movies. That Fight Club. I can't think of the third one right now, but I got them all on DVD.
Primal
Yeah.
Fear was excellent with him and Richard Gere.
Yeah,
Primal
but this
Fear
was
is a
like-
great movie with
He
him.
did them all in a row.
The
Oh my
People versus
God.
Larry Flint. He was
You like this
excellent in
one?
that. Stop. I don't know. She got a nice butt.
Yeah, she does. This is what happens when you actually go fuck yourself.
Jesus. Man.
Oh my God.
Here, there's one I was telling you about earlier. Who fucked more retards this week?
Oh, jeez.
Right? I think the Hawk 2 chick did.
Yeah, she got 1 million.
Why would anyone want to watch her show or buy anything from her? What is it with this? Seriously, that Haley girl, the Haktua girl, I don't understand it.
She got played by that one guy, Captain or Doc Fuckwit, whatever his name is.
Doc Hollywood.
Yeah. I think he played her.
He talks like this, like a little 12-year-old. That's how she sounds.
Yeah, but anybody who
Yeah.
buys them coins is a retard because that's all they're all about is fucking ripping people off. They're
I will not
pumping
be your
dumps.
father.
I like that. Is that a condom? That's
Well,
brilliant.
yeah, that would have made more sense because at the end, the guy they killed his brother. It was so stupid that ending, man. I'm just like, wow.
I'm glad I didn't watch it all the way through.
Well, you know what I like too is the beginning with the dad, where they have the flashback with the dad, and the dad's basically describing the George Floyd thing before it happened. He's like, you know what? I had a bunch of guys that were supposed to be with me that were qualified, and then, you know, Mr. Clinton brings in these people, and they can't even hold a gun or holster their gun. And I mean, it was.
Oh
You want to
wow.
talk about premonition stuff, man. When your girl, oh jeez. Oh, damn. Fuck.
That's
Oh no.
depressing.
Oh no.
Oh wait, I gotta get rid of
I
the
never-
fucking.
I never surprise my husband in his sleep. It's not a good idea. Oh dear God.
Ah!
What's wrong with her body?
Oh!
Her ass is on backwards.
Oh!
Front butt.
Oh! God.
Now
How
to
does
get the
anything get that? Ugh.
Oh my God.
I think this one's funny too. How to get the left to love AR-15s.
That's
Oh my God, that is so brutal. That is so brutal.
Life's brutal.
Oh my God.
When you're transgender and think you're pregnant.
Oh my God. Wow.
Yeah, no, it's just a poo. God, you can still see the mustache on that one.
You can see him on all of them if you pay attention. This whole thing is retarded. Just because you're a
Yeah.
disgusting human being don't mean you're the opposite sex.
Amen.
Right?
Oh, man.
People are stupid though. In case you missed the election, this is what happened.
Damn.
Oh my.
Wow.
Oh, he's being awfully forward with that donkey.
He
Oh
raped it.
my. He did. Indeed.
Yep, he did. That was true.
Yeah, Klinger was insane, remember?
Yep.
He wore some snappy outfits, I'll tell you that.
I
The
wouldn't know.
shoes. Oh, that show was so weird.
We're all fucked, by the way. I think they made this up though to scare us.
I'm so fucked.
Right?
Oh no.
Like, oh fuck. Oh, I guess all Reuters has always been a piece of shit. I've always known that. But all the Tesla shit, they're all saying the Biden administration gave him $300 million to go after Tesla.
You mean
That's
to
why
like
you're
try
hearing-
to bankrupt them and stuff?
No, that's why you're hearing all these stories about Tesla, about how Tesla should lose his government work and he's doing this and he's doing that. All the negative shit you're hearing about
Oh.
Tesla is all coming because Biden gave them $300 million to talk shit about him.
God, that's bad. Birch, please.
Yeah, I thought it said bitch at first, and then this is
I think
fucked
that's
up.
cute.
Aunt Jemima's real name is Nancy Green. She died in 1923 at 89. One of America's first black millionaires. Born a slave,
Yes.
she became wealthy, superstar in advertising, and living the trademark of Aunt Jemima. She used her statue to advocate against poverty and equal rights. A success story now erased. That's what they're doing. They're erasing us.
Look how cute she is. She's so happy.
I'm glad they're
I
bringing
love
her
her
back.
little face. I do too. Their whole family lived off the residuals of that, and it was a point of pride for them too. Just like you say, because she was one of the first black millionaires.
Well, just like
Yeah.
the Land O'Lakes chick. She's the fucking same tribe as my family, and the artist is from our tribe. You know what I mean?
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah. and that-
Remember when they stopped
erased-
putting?
Yeah.
They got rid of the Indian and kept the land. That's exactly what they did.
Yeah. Fuck it. They don't want
Is
to
this
acknowledge.
50 Cent?
Yeah, this is him talking about. Remember how I showed Jennifer Lopez in bed with all them freaks?
Oh yeah, she was
Well,
with
this
Diddy
is
for a
him.
long time.
Yeah, well, here's him acknowledging
It
it.
was just yesterday. I was just seeing it. They saying the third person that was there to witness this this thing in the Diddy case, the lawsuit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I heard.
Jay was Jennifer. Jennifer
what?
Lopez. They were saying
no.
it was Jennifer Lopez. The female that they said was there. They're saying it was Jennifer Lopez.
Oh, the unnamed female.
Yeah,
allegedly.
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 When you say this,
Allegedly, Amanda.
When
Thank
you
you.
do say that,
Yeah, it's a magic word, allegedly.
I can't understand what he's saying.
The Jewish anxiety corner in this room.
He's speaking economics. He's saying that the girl in the court, that's the one that they're saying that, they're not saying, they're just saying girl number one or whatever, that's Jennifer Lopez. But we showed the pictures here. You know what I mean?
What'd
Yeah,
she spend with him? About 4 or 5 years she was his old lady, right?
Oh, yeah. She threw a gun out and everything, I guess. Because they got
Yep.
pulled over that one time. Don't you remember that? He got away with a
And
lot of shit, that motherfucker.
Oh, yeah. Whew.
Oh, this is
How do you
it,
let-
man. This motherfucker, CNN, found him in a cell. He was the torturer of the fucking Assad regime.
Ooh.
I wonder what he was doing in this. Why they
Dumb
had
bitch.
him arrested, though.
He was hiding in there. Come on, think about it. If all of a sudden they were coming there and you were, this is classic. Man on meth fights off 15 cops while jacking off.
Oh,
Oh, what the Florida?
What the Florida? Yeah, but think about it.
Where
Hargrave.
are we?
Say that everybody ran away from the prison and you were the torturer and they were coming in, the Americans, and you just jump in there and say, "Oh, I'm a prisoner."
I'm a
too-
prisoner. That's the best place to hide, right out in the open.
Yeah. Think about it.
How did
It's kinda-
CNN get him out of there? Did they negotiate or did they just walk in and take him out?
They just walked in there and found him in his cell. Oh, here's it is. 11 federal agencies spent $300 million to Reuters funding a propaganda blitz against Elon Musk's companies. 11 federal agencies lost investigations of Elon Musk and his companies, fueling a staggering $300 million to Reuters. The outlet and chain churned out a steady stream of hit pieces targeting the billionaire. A campaign so
Shame on
relevant
them.
accumulated a Pulitzer Prize for the reporting on him.
Whoa. They got
I
a
bet they say
Pulitzer?
mean shit.
No.
Yeah, they award themselves fucking awards just so
Yeah.
that it makes sense that they're around. You know what I mean?
give yourself an oar.
Yeah, look at. Oh.
Wow, that's bad. You know, you
See,
used to get a Pulitzer Prize for doing something decent. Oh my God.
Reliving my 19-year-olds.
Oh, I miss the 80s. Look at that. Isn't that nice? What a fun way to spend Christmas.
Bill Clinton's been
Yay.
officially named as Epstein's most prolific pedophile in leaked court documents. I like
It
now the
seemed
leaks
like he was
coming
there
our
a
way.
lot.
Oh yeah, he loved that place. They
He-
said he was the most person ever on the plane. So what do you expect?
Yeah, they got pictures of him being massaged naked with that girl and all that.
Yep. Those poor girls, they were all so easily led into that situation because they were just already abused. So it was so much easier to just
Well, and they were
do that
young
to
too.
them.
They were like,
Young and stupid, need money.
Yep.
Yep.
thought it was going to get him out of there. Here's what's her name going off on the retards. Mallory Green.
Felon. Well, yeah, so is George Floyd. And everybody, and you all too, the media worship George Floyd. Democrats worship George Floyd. There were riots burning down the fucking country over George Floyd. And Raskin's in there saying we worship him. Excuse me, let me correct you. And this is really important.
Raskin, she said.
I worship God. God. And Jesus is my savior. I don't worship President Trump. And I'm really sick and tired of the bullshit annex I have to deal with constantly from the Democrats. So that's what we just went through in there. And then they're sitting there, they can attack my character all day long. What's his face in there? Whoever was talking last was calling me insane. But yet we can't say, oh, they're attacking my character. Oh no, it's nonstop BS and annex. You want to know why? The Democrats don't have anything. They're responsible for the lockdowns, forced vaccinations, kids being forced to stay home, people committing suicide, and all the horrors that this country
She's
went
right.
through during COVID.
Yeah.
Fauci belongs in prison. He should
Yep.
be tried for mass
Yes, he does.
murder, and he should be tried for crimes against humanity.
Yep, and
That's
a
how I
dog
feel
killer.
after that hearing.
Yep.
That's how the American people feel.
People are more upset about him doing that to the dogs there about what he did to us. You know.
Oh, I
Boy,
can't
I-
even think about that.
I
It makes
really
me
wish.
sick.
I really wish he had made her VP instead of Vance, honestly, because man, she did not.
Marjorie's a
People
good
voted for her
lady.
as much because all the media is saying how crazy she is, and they're saying it. It's like it's what they say. So I don't think she's going to be ready for a few more years. I would vote
She's a-
for her.
Convicted felon.
She's a prolific politician. I like her.
I wish that she was vice president, is what I'm saying, instead of Vance, because she don't fuck around, man. Like, there's this video of her where this news lady's like, "Oh, you believe in Jewish space lasers or whatever?"
Yeah.
And she's like, "Yeah, you can go fuck
Oh,
yourself."
that's why
bitch."
you
She
give
walks up.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh, did you hear about today they found that she's culpable. This bitch broke all kinds of laws. She's fucked. They're gonna charge her
Who?
next. Liz Cheney.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Cam Kamek. I'm like, she's my
No.
rep. I like her.
No, she coached that stupid girl saying, "Oh, Trump was trying to drive the limousine or whatever."
That sounded so stupid.
Oh.
You can't even reach from the back to the front.
Yeah.
That
He was trying to
logistically made
cut
no
it and
sense.
all this. Yeah, it was fucking stupid, man. And I'm like,
Um,
even if he was, that's not even a crime. Ooh, I want to drive the limousine. It's like, so what? Why is that a crime? I don't know. It's just stupid, man.
Everything they said was a lie, and it was all from fucking Nancy Pelosi. She set the whole thing in motion, and she made them all say what they said. Did you see what she did to AOC today? AOC wanted to be like in charge of fucking what is it? The Ways and Means Commission for Congress, and they voted some guy who's got cancer and dying rather than let her be in there.
That's how horrible she is.
Yeah, Nancy
Hello.
Pelosi did it. Hey, welcome back.
I'm Mossy.
Thank you.
What
Yes,
happened? Your
but
internet
then-
went out?
No, they decided they needed to do a maintenance.
Oh,
I
how
checked to see
fun.
if there was an outage, and they just maintenance. I guess it's in the middle of the week, but
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
still
they love to
kinda
pull that shit.
inconvenience.
Oh, Jesus.
Wow.
Man. God.
What a gal.
I've never been with anybody missing anything.
This is too much.
So you say no, you wouldn't.
I can't
Oh,
look away.
It's just.
Mail-in ballot
wonder if
fraud
she-
study says Trump won in 2020.
I wonder if she had was a thalidomide baby and just
Oh, yeah, I've
wasn't
heard
born
about
with any
that.
limbs.
It's like that joke when if you had somebody like that and they said they'd never been fucked, and you throw them in the ocean.
Holy shit, these
Oh,
people that Biden's
you're
been
mean.
fucking giving pardons to. One was a lady stealing fucking chemotherapy from her patients, not giving them what they deserved, and stealing the money off. One guy is a pedophile from China. And then this broad right here, she embezzled over $53 million from the city of Dixon, Illinois for over 22 years. And she lived like in this huge, she had hundreds of horses. She lived the life of Riley, and the town is wrecked now. They say for fucking 50 years, probably it's going to take them to get back.
And they're letting them out.
Yeah, Joe Biden saying
Wow.
that he's been in jail for too long, so he's letting out her. He let out that bitch that hurt all them people with cancer. They closed their fucking. She was a doctor. They closed her whole fucking medical institute down because it was just.
I'll tell
killing
you
people
what.
with cancer and taking their money.
I don't trust cancer doctors. I don't trust them. I've dealt with a few
That's
of them
why you should
lately,
always
and I
get
don't.
a fucking second opinion. That's what I would do. I wouldn't trust any of them.
Rob, I had to wait 3 weeks to get a CAT scan. Can you imagine if I had wanted a second opinion, how long they would have made me wait?
Fuck
They
them.
did
I
not want me to get better. They didn't want me to get better or get any help. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, because they don't get money if they heal us. They only get money if they keep
That's
on
right.
making money.
And
Yeah.
they had the gall to say that they could cure this. And I fucking looked at the doctor right in the face and I said, don't say you can cure it again. Don't say that. You can't. They shouldn't be allowed to say
Daniel.
that.
Well, something's got to
Hey,
change,
Daniel.
man. They're all scared now that one CEO got shot. When I was at the doctor,
Yeah, they should be.
They're all worried about it. I said, well, you better start doing what's right. And they like denied some of my medicine, and then that day they put in my
See?
prescriptions and they okayed it right away without any bullshit.
Oh, and I saw something the other day about some 9-year-old girl who she doesn't have an arm or something, and they were supposed to give her a robot arm or something, and they denied the thing. And then since this guy's got
I'm
shot or
sorry,
whatever,
Rebels.
yeah, they're now giving her the robot arm now, all of a sudden. So yeah,
Oh, geez.
those fuckers are caught on to go, well, I'd rather be semi-rich than super rich and dead, you know.
Fuck yeah.
This is the shit.
You can't trust them. You just can't. I think all of them are really demented and sadistic fucks. All cancer doctors. Anyone I've ever come in contact with they're all sadistic. They
This
enjoy
is
putting
crazy.
people in pain.
I don't know if you guys heard about this. Fucking
What?
yeah, active service, they're not getting paid.
Tell me why I have a PFC E2 in the United States Marine Corps who has not been paid since September 13th of this
Why?
year. And they graduated boot camp September 20th of this year. So they didn't get NJP. They didn't get busted down. They did not get overpaid for sure. I just got off the phone with this young Marine's mom. He's in Pensacola, waiting to pick up class, living in H barracks. All right. I know people at Pensacola. So number one, don't let me find out you went and gave this guy a freaking hard time. Number one. Number two, you see this, I expect you to reach out to me. Because this makes my sergeant major blood boil. This is not leadership. It's not taking care of devil dogs. It ain't that hard. That's over 3 months. You ask yourself as a Marine, as a service member, in the
A
military,
lot of money.
what you would do if you didn't get paid for 3 months.
I'd quit.
How's
It was a regular job.
His mom's paying
It's
for
a
it.
grand when I was in
He
there,
wanted to go home
Nikki.
for Christmas. His mom is a small business owner. She paid for that flight so that her son. That's sad. That pisses me off.
Back then, no, we flew for fucking free. We didn't pay for shit.
You just hopped on. Yeah. They would fly you. Chris has told me about that.
Yeah.
If there was an empty seat.
Yep.
Yeah, the airlines have changed drastically. I refuse to fly
prosecutor in
anywhere.
the Trump election meddling case testifies before the House Judiciary Committee.
He admitted.
as Nathan Wade, and he admitted he
Nathan
met
Wade.
with White House staff on several occasions while working on the investigation that was led by Fulton County DA Fonnie Willis. He also says he had to brush up on his knowledge of racketeering law. So that continued. Georgia prosecutor in the Trump election.
Basically, she's fucked. You know that?
Yeah.
And Judicial Watch, they're getting all her paperwork and shit.
Good. It was false claims, wasn't it? It was really false accusations, essentially. Or
Yeah.
trumped up charges, literally trumped.
It was bullshit.
Hey everybody, Tim Burchett, just leaving the house floor. It's raining, and I can go this way and do my video and not be hassled. Hey, we just passed the NDAA, National Defense Authorization Act. I voted against it. There's $500 million in there, literally, of foreign aid, and that's kind of what y'all voted in such large numbers against. Tired of us being everywhere. There's they allow you to travel for abortions, or they, the paid or whatever to move you around so you can get that. There's just the transgender language. I was told by a couple of attorneys on the House floor was poorly written. I think it has some holes in it. And to make it all matters worse, $9 billion new dollars. Send it over to the Senate. It comes back with all that added on. You remember the Pentagon has not passed an audit. They're on their 7th or 8th one that they haven't passed.
Yeah, they keep failing.
We got to do better in this. This is not.
Can't wait to the audit that
And
Elon does.
you have members, you have family members that are lobbyists on this stuff. I mean, it is just totally awful. Anyway, we'll keep fighting. But y'all got to hold us accountable. Thank y'all so much for sending me here.
Fucking May, man. I don't trust any of them, truthfully. They're all creepy. And there's Wade gave up on that bitch. Yeah, all these people keep saying that about Trump raping this broad. They better fucking. He just got 16 million. I see everybody's saying it's 15. It's 16. He got an extra million because they didn't give him the same amount of time that they're giving everybody else. Do you know that?
No.
Yeah, because you got to give if you give one person time, you got to give the political opponent the exact same amount of time. And if you don't, you get fucking penalized.
I would just say, I mean, this feels like it has a real chilling effect. Like, so, I mean, shout out to the standards department. Okay,
There's
standards
another
is always
dude.
making sure that we are keeping the bar high and substantive and accurate. But what George Stephanopoulos said in that interview, I mean, it seems to hold up with what the judge said after the fact. And now his news organization and himself, George Stephanopoulos himself, is paying $1 million of his own money to the lawyers, and ABC $15 million. It's insane. I would just say, I mean, this feels like it has a real chilling effect. Like,
He should sue everybody. You know that?
Yeah.
Well, I pretty much have at this point. It's
Fuck
ready
it.
to sue fucking Restream, but they can't force them to fix a glitch.
Well, check this out. Klaus Schwab's fucking daddy was a fucking Nazi. That explains it all to me.
Oh, I mean, look at the guy. Just screams Nazi.
Yeah, and here's another piece of shit wannabe Nazi fuck, Al Gore.
Oh, the climate change is going to happen.
As the
Oh.
WHO has long since declared, the climate crisis is now the biggest health threat facing humanity. And it's one that disproportionately harms the most vulnerable people on our planet. To begin with, worldwide, the
God, he
co-pollution
looks
in
awful.
our air from the burning of
Why is he so
fossil
red?
fuels, the particulate
He looks so weird,
pollution,
doesn't he?
kills an
Yeah, he
estimated
does.
8.7
hit by a-
million
Like a little
people each year.
strawberry.
And by continuing to use our sky as if it's an
Our
open
sky?
sewer, we're
What's-
putting even
what's
more
with this
lives at risk
triangle
as our
thing on his
planet
nose?
continues to warm.
I don't know what's
heat-trapping
happening.
pollution
It looks like he's
accumulates
got a
there and
bee.
traps
lizard
so much
person.
heat that now in the tropics and
What did they
subtropics,
do to
Devil
his
horns
the
above his
face?
combination
nose.
of that heat
What is
and the
that?
extra humidity
like devil
evaporating
horn.
off the warmer
God, his
oceans
face is
held
horrid.
in larger quantities by the
Man, bear
warmer
pig.
air is now causing many
Hey,
areas to
cereal.
become physiologically
He's cereal, everybody. Give him more money so he can fucking continue to be like these fuckwits right here.
Why does he have those devil horns above his head like that?
Because he's a
His-
double human. I mean,
his
look at him.
fucking look at look at those. Those are not his eyebrows. It's like it looks like two horns inside of his head or something.
Right
on
here.
there. Yeah, what the
Woohoo!
fuck is that?
He's a lizard person, man. His human
What
skin's
the-
fucking giving out.
unlivable.
They're only warranted for so long.
Wow.
She asked Grandma
He
for
looks
a present
weird.
from the frozen collection. She gave her frozen mixed vegetables.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, look at that little face. Oh, she's so mad. Ooh. And then does Grandma just sing, "Let it go, let it go"?
Yeah, they probably are singing shit like that at her. This is fucked up. This is some of the shit that these fuckheads try to fucking hide.
From January 6th?
Yeah, watch. They're shooting paintballs.
I have given warnings about chemical munitions.
Yeah.
That's the lethal key position above me. To start deploying. Launch.
They
Launch.
bottlenecked him right into that building.
Yeah, I know. And they opened the doors and let him in. It's all bullshit.
And the one poor guy that got a pepper ball shot through his, this guy, this poor son of a bitch. Isn't that awful? Right through his cheek.
Yeah.
Oh, you poor guy. I started to cry when I saw this. That had to hurt so bad.
Let's go! Fucking shoot it! Go!
Poor man. Jesus.
We're up here. We're trying to get through the gate.
Is this why you signed up to be a cop? Is this why you signed up to be a cop, you piece of shit?
They're deploying flashbangs on us.
No, those are all feds. A lot of feds in there.
26 of them.
Yep.
It's more than a couple.
Yeah.
Yep.
Strategically placed. Ray Epps. God damn it, they were shooting him right into. That man with his mouth, his cheek freaked me out so much. Big fat piggy. Wow. Oh, wow.
Yep.
People still ask me why I own a gas mask. Hello, you never know when you're going to need it.
I got mine when it reached.
I love yours.
Blue Lives Matter. We represent Blue Lives, and this is what they do to us.
Yep.
Stingbo deployed! Stingbo deployed! Stingbo deployed!
What's your ETA for I-Street?
No, listen.
Look at this shit.
Stingbo!
What are those flashbang grenades?
Yep.
I think they deployed way too many, don't you? They didn't need all these.
Very large crowd coming down I-Street. 51, I need you here, please.
They're just doing it to get them wound up. That's what they're doing.
Yes, they are.
It's not.
And they're having
to control, it's not to control them. It's to
It's
get them wound up.
antagonizing them. It's antagonizing
Yep.
them.
Yep.
Way too many. Holy shit! This is crazy.
Just imagine how this next one's gonna be.
Peaceful?
Oh yeah, sure. It's as peaceful as this.
But they're not allowed to do this to the Democrats, are they? Only to us?
What you got now?
Plus, I know it's Trump better not get out of that fucking car when they have to go down that.
This is all
Pennsylvania Avenue.
I hope not.
Pelosi's bullshit. You know
Shame
that?
on them.
Yeah.
Look at all these flashbangs they're deploying, one after the other.
Yeah, they're not even doing anything. They're just doing it to
No.
fuck with them.
They bottlenecked him and made him go into that building. They left him with no choice because they were all being
Kill that
choked
guy
out.
by pushing him off. They killed this guy right here. 3 people
They did,
died
didn't
this
they?
day. Yep, boom.
They pushed
dead.
him right off. He didn't
Yep.
help him. He pushed him.
My own eyes.
They
Yeah, they
killed
should
so
have pulled
bad.
him. Yeah, they should have pulled him up and over.
God
and
damn
arrested him.
it.
Nope, they pushed him off.
But no, you push
Died.
him.
Look at this guy. They beat this guy to death too, and they
brutal.
shot
Burned
that
him.
girl. No, they beat him to death. They just beat that guy.
Oh my God.
3 people died.
Yeah, but they
that
didn't
day
show
besides
us.
that chick. Look at this
Besides
shit.
Ashley Babbitt.
Yeah.
Wait, no one ever showed us any of this, did they? Nope.
No.
Oh God, to be right at the center of that has to be awful. Jesus.
Never thrown the concussion grenades, if they'd never used the pepper spray, this wouldn't have happened. It was a peaceful protest. I was standing
Yes, it
within
was.
15 feet of the line of officers. They started firing at us before anybody did anything to them. We were not rushing them. There was no advance on them. They just started throwing concussion grenades and pepper spray.
Hey, DJ Ronnie.
Hey, DJ.
Okay.
They've been
What up, DJ?
I'm gonna go off camera, guys. I need my bonnet. Now,
Yeah, no,
where and why was this released, Chef?
people are starting to release it. It's from the January 6th stuff that they gave out. Some of it's coming out.
Excellent. It's about time we saw the real story because you just get shown stuff that makes everybody who was there look terrible. Okay, give me
Yep.
2 seconds. I got to put on my bonnet.
All right, here's whatchamacallit's here. Fuck. Courtney. Sorry, Courtney. How you doing, Courtney?
Hello, Courtney. Welcome to the show.
Yeah.
I think she's muted. She's muted. She's probably driving. Domino. Oh shit, Domino's back on top of me again.
That's what she said.
I'd rather it was a chick.
I'm just joking. Oh, shit.
This is Sonny Houston's house. She went to Notre Dame Law School. Her son attends Harvard. She gets on The View every day and yells about how oppressed she is. Look at this fucking house.
Oh, yeah, she's
Jeez.
real oppressed.
Her fucking relatives own slaves. That's what makes me sick. We got all these people that were all slave owners, kids, all telling us how we should think and act. Whoever is controlling Joe Biden has to be the worst black ex-president from Martha's Vineyard in U.S. history. I agree. He did not tell patriots to enter the Capitol. Ray Epps, the FBI, and Capitol Police did that. Right? We just saw it.
Mm.
Hey, Hargrave.
I'm back. Hi, Courtney. Did I see Courtney come up?
Yeah, she's muted.
Ah.
Did she leave? Oh, she left. She'll be back.
think she
She's
left.
driving. She'll be
On
back.
the
Sorry,
road again.
I don't want to be on camera no more. I need my bonnet. I've had enough of this
all
hair in
good.
my face all day. Someday I'll show you the bonnet, but not today.
I'm fighting Eli. I mean, Domino off. He's basically climbing on my lap as I'm trying to do all this. Fannie Willis visited the White House for 5-hour meetings with Kamala Harris before indicting Donald Trump.
No shit.
Yeah, all her shit's coming out. She met with the January
need to
6th committee too.
You need to quit calling him Eli. Did you have another dream?
No, the motherfucking AI on my phone keeps saying, "Look at these pictures."
that's
of
what it is.
Eli.
I couldn't remember what was the catalyst of it. I thought it was a dream you kept having, but it was the AI messing with you. That is so
Yeah.
weird, isn't it?
Yeah, now I'm wondering what the fuck. Eli was a solid dog, though, man. If it is him, it'd be solid as hell. He wouldn't be such a freak.
He's a
He's
good boy.
crazy.
He's just a baby.
He's spoiled rotten too. If I ain't sitting right there by him, he acts like he's getting killed. When I leave the house, he screams the whole time I'm gone.
Aw.
Doesn't
Even
matter
with
who's
the other
here.
dogs? Oh,
It
he
doesn't
loves
matter.
you.
Brennan briefed Obama on Clinton's plan to tie Trump to Russia. So all the Russia shit that Hillary made up. Yeah, Courtney will be back. I'm positive. She said earlier she wanted to be here.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
she
hilarious.
always-
I said this to Hargrave. I asked this young woman at my gym what her New Year resolution was. She said, "Fuck you." So I'm pretty excited about this upcoming year.
Oh, he's going to have a good year. God, her tits are way too big.
They're perfect for
Oof.
me.
I don't know. Sometimes it can make a woman look very fat if she has too big of boobs and not the right frame for it, you know? Like a short
Yeah.
little girl gets really huge ones. D-Wag.
Yeah,
The
I'll save
dumpster
that for
angel.
Saturday, unless you want to see that.
No, we
What are
can
you
wait.
doing, man? And you said
He
you were
is.
on.
D-Wag is our dumpster angel. I love D-Wag. What a cute kid he is. Funny guy. I wish he would eat some real food,
You
though.
still want to talk about the crack pack, baby? Do you?
But so, what are you doing, man? You said you were on a mythical quest, like to find the magical crack rock. What's going on? Like it sounds like something biblical.
So I was. So I
You
was
guys
out here
missed all
trading with
this.
Hobo,
I got
like,
him.
over there in Crackville.
I got the crack rocks.
And I had a map, bro. And I'm, can y'all read that? What's it? Pow! I mean, it might be a hunch, but we might be able to get crack for free because I'm out hunt for this bitch.
Hey,
tonight.
Mo.
Crack Mountain.
You
And then
are
we end up
here, okay?
finding
You got
Planet
crack
Crack.
If I got this is like a 12 by 4 foot shit of just crack rocks, bro. This mother love, bro. Those crack
The
rocks.
sticker.
Look at the bar.
Definitely
It
not
says,
crack.
Take me. I'm cracked. This one says definitely not crack. Nah, this
Mo
one says
Biggs is
fucking
saying,
crack.
"Smoke them both to be safe."
Oh, my God.
Your boy D-Wag, you know I love you. I'm on 2%. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to drink this motherfucking PB. I don't give a fuck is you talking
All right,
about.
man.
Crack pack every day.
And then it turned out to be Crack Planet. This was the beginning of Crack Pack, though, man. We had such a blast back then in those days.
He is a funny guy. He really is. He's clever. He's silly. He's a handsome young man. He really is just talented. I really enjoy what he does. He's a fun kid.
Yep. D-Wag's definitely the man.
Oh, and when he pops out of that dumpster, I just die laughing. With the salt lamp. I that kills me. I don't know why it's funny, but it is. And it's brilliant. Just makes me laugh every fucking time.
I got a short somewhere around here where I had a dumpster for when I did all that construction on my house, and it's brand new. And I'm going. Everybody should suggest what I should fill it up with, so we can get D-Wag to come and visit it.
Ooh, donuts and crack.
It was pretty funny. I never published it though. I should dig it out and publish it. I showed it to D-Wag and I put it in my group.
He's a funny guy. Like I say, he needs to eat better food, though. My God, every time I see him, he's just drinking an energy drink or eating donuts. Good Lord. I'm always like, eat some fruit. He says, fruit is gross.
I got to touch on this. I wasn't going to at first because I just passed over a bunch
Sure.
of fucking CG dumb shit. But look at this. Suspended due to fraud investigation. Ethan Van Sciver's Rainbow the Brute. Dodge that bullet, huh, Hargrave?
Now, what is this? Please explain.
EBS's book, Rainbow the Brute, and has this side book that was the only reason I was even going to order it. And it was supposed to come with a lunch box and all kinds of shit.
You know, I honestly remember you saying something about this, that you were going to back it because it came with a lunchbox.
Yeah, because I got a couple other ones from CG, so I thought, well, fuck, it's another lunchbox from CG. I might as well get them all, you know. But fuck
Does
that.
that
Something
say-
told me not to.
Does that say $538,000?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Oh, that's over $500,000.
Yeah, he made good money till he fucked everybody.
And the book has never come out.
Never going to, and it'll look like now. It was
But
more
he
than
sits
one
his
book.
fat ass. He sits his fat ass on stream for 8 hours a day and talks and collects money, right?
Yeah, it does drama, so he makes way more money doing drama than he would if he did the book.
Did he refund anybody, or is that why he's under
People
fraud
are-
investigation?
Go ahead, Hargrave. You talk about it.
No, he refunded Chris Stanley. That's all I know. But
No,
after I
what about
understand
what Katie did said? Remember?
He refunded Chris Stanley without Chris Stanley even asking him to refund him. Remember that?
Yeah, but there's this local skim scammer around here, Katie did, and she works for EBS now, and she's crying that all she does is do refunds.
Oh, that okay. I didn't know what you were talking about. Yeah, so it's saying
Ah.
doing refunds. I was like, what did Katie do? I don't know what you're talking about. That's what she's
What did
crying
you-
about.
What did you think customer service was?
Oh, she thought I was going to be like processing these big orders and everything. And
And everybody would love
Yeah.
it, like in the old days when he couldn't do any wrong.
Yeah, it only takes one time, and it looks like it's been what, since 2021 that this has been going on? Yeah,
I got here
January-
in 19. I got here in 19.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
Because it says right on there it's 29th, January 29th, 2021.
I
so
think it
he's been doing
started
that.
in 17 or 18. It all started, I'm pretty sure. I got here
Wow.
like right after it started. I
Now
got here
he
at the
has
smaller
published
room.
some. He has published some, right? The Cyberfrog series.
Oh,
Hasn't
yeah,
he
but-
done that?
Three of them.
yeah, but it always takes like fucking years.
Yeah. And the story
And
is
he
not
had-
that great. The art's killer, but the story sucks.
And he had toys made and stuff too, right?
Yeah, that was part of the
Thank
problem.
God he doesn't work at Chick-fil-A or somewhere, because man,
You'd never
Oh,
get it.
Courtney's gone again.
just pull around
Bye,
the front
Courtney.
here.
Bye,
bring
Courtney.
We'll bring your chicken sandwich out in 3 years.
Yeah, just sit there and wait.
You'll
Yeah.
starve to death before that happens.
She needs bigger boobs. You got that right, Rebels. Jawbreakers.
Mossy, your ceiling looks cool. Looks like the
Oh,
Aurora Borealis. Did anybody catch the Geminid meteor showers last Thursday and Friday night?
Part of one.
Able
It was
to.
clear, not the first
Oh.
night, but the second night.
See, and I got it clear the first night, but the second night was so cloudy it broke my heart. Isn't it beautiful, Shep? It was quite a thing, isn't it, to watch all those falling stars at the same time?
Yeah, I got lucky. Otherwise, I wouldn't have seen it at all.
Yeah, I'll remind you every year. I watch them every year, so hopefully I'll get to watch them again. God willing. Oh, I'm down to 27%. I better plug it in. We had our house deep cleaned today. I am so happy right now. I have never seen my house this clean all at once, you know? Every wall has been scrubbed. Every floor has been scrubbed. Everything has been dusted. It feels so good in here.
Cool.
Yes, DJ Ronnie, it is the Geminid meteor shower. It comes usually after the dark moon, right before Christmas. This year it was on the 14th and 15th. That's usually when it comes around. Now, for some reason, the moon was brighter this year, but you could still see really good.
Yeah, because
You'll
got
enjoy
light
it.
pollution where he lives. He lives in New York.
Oh, that makes it rough. But you do take pictures of star clusters. Maybe you next year maybe make a little sojourn up to a darker place in New York. Yeah, Courtney has trouble where she drives a lot of times. There's so many dead spaces there in Colorado for her. Yeah, DJ, I face east here in Florida, and I just stare up, and it really, you could catch them all over the place. You could get about 100 an hour if you play your cards right and you look in the right spot. Beautiful. Oh, that's cool, DJ. Sounds like a nice telescope. You also can take pictures with a telescope, right? Is it one of those? For the life of me, I can't believe that motherfucker is doing alive.
It blew
My
my
blood's
mind earlier.
boiling.
When it got
My
sent
blood's.
to me, I was like, what the fuck?
I think it just kicked in, but I'm angry.
He's
What-
doing it because of all the other freaks. That's the only thing I can think of. He thinks
What bothers me more is how YouTube, they're just, like I fucking reported that guy and then before nothing, and I'm just
right.
This platform is just
ridiculous.
It's like I said, man, but I can't move everybody to fucking Rumble, so I'm fucked. I'm stuck here, and I don't know. I'm just streaming once a week, so I guess I'll just. But as far as wanting to do anything with this platform, it's just after that, man. I'm like, you're really gonna go along? I mean, I showed
It's
them
paddling upstream.
I showed them Dean's video. I linked them the fucking news article, and I'm like, what more do I need? Do I need to go hunt down this 15-year-old girl and have her testify to you or something to get rid of this fuck? Like, what do they want?
Unfortunately, he did do his time and he did do his probation, and he might be on lifelong probation. I don't know what are YouTube's policies regarding such people.
You got a pedophile sitting there drawing comics that children
girls.
Yes, and a kid-oriented industry.
Yeah,
you might as well go work at Disneyland and be a greeter at this point.
Yep.
I mean, this is fucked, man. It's just fucked. That turns me off more than him coming back, is them just being like, oh, it's
we don't
fine.
care.
Yeah.
But yet 2 weeks ago on this show, we talked about something that they deemed inappropriate as far as the medical industry goes, and the whole show got cut. They took it away. Remember, Shep?
it was bullshit, but I guess there's certain crimes that are okay, but
This is why I
the
stream
truth
very
is
little now.
fucked.
I've lost a huge interest in streaming because it's like you gotta. It's like I'm being monetized without being monetized. I have to watch what I say. I can't-
Hargrave, you always enjoyed live streaming. I could hear it in your voice. It brought you joy.
I did.
And now it
You know?
seems like a chore almost, that you want it to be fun, but it's not anymore for you. As much as you anticipate it trying to be fun, it just ends up.
And then I got a psycho trying to strike my fucking channel down all the time. And then
Still with him.
Yeah, and then I got an ex-co-host who I never know if he's going to get upset about troll shows and go after me. This is what I mean. It's like I got all of this, and then this shit today, and I mean, it was so ridiculous. The YouTube is fucked. They are down with this. They are completely okay with it.
They're complicit.
Yeah.
They're absolutely complicit in this continuing. And you know what? That gives him a platform so anybody could go watch him draw. Any young person can go watch him draw.
I mean, what's next? Are we going to start allowing Syrians on here cutting heads off and all that?
They used to, didn't they?
Crazy.
Didn't they used to when YouTube was kind of new? Am I remembering things right? I've been
I don't
told
remember
this.
them.
Did
No,
they
I don't.
did?
Thank you.
Oh, don't surprise me.
Yeah. DJ Ronnie, that sounds like a killer camera. And we appreciate that we're better than any shock jock on the FM radio. Well, that's the nicest thing. I have a lot of fun with you guys, man. If it wasn't for that asshole, I never would have met any of you. And if it wasn't for Figgity, I never would have gone over there. So the world has a weird way of working itself out, but I certainly am glad to spend a couple nights a week with you guys shooting the shit and having fun.
Well, he was back too the other day. He was trying to
Who
fight with me.
listens to him?
Yeah, I know. Well, he commented on Liam's post because I commented on there and he tried to have at it with me, and I'm like, really, you bitch, you go at me behind a block. That guy, man.
You know what I don't understand, Hargrave, is why he dislikes you so. You've never
It's
done
because of
anything
that
to him.
fucking thumbnail. No, it's that thumbnail. That's what he triggered
Oh.
him. Because
The one with his real face.
yeah, ever since then it's this. And then
Well,
the
you
funny,
didn't.
The funny thing is he was we have video of him live on there, so it's not like why would
Yeah,
you be
he's gone
mad?
live a few times.
Yeah, like why would you be mad about that when your face is? I don't know, man. Fuck him.
Well, the thing is, I know you did not edit that. That's exactly what he looks like. He's that goofy looking. You
I'm
didn't
older
edit
than
that.
him and look better. That's what kills me.
Oh, you look fantastic.
But I'm old.
What I would pay for that fuck to show up at Comic-Con, man.
I'd break him in half.
Oh, I would love that so much, but
Well, and his nonsense about grammar, and he corrects everyone's spelling and how they speak. And I don't want that. I'm not in a mood for your shit, mister. You know, I don't want that.
I noticed
I
he
wanted
hasn't
that-
launched his book.
I'm so surprised.
Yeah.
That's why he was attacking you, Hargrave, the other day, because he's getting on you before he does his book, so that way he can always just say, "Oh, it's Hargrave."
No, I told him, like, go, please launch it, because I'm going to post a video of him shitting on Ship about his service. End of book.
I hate him, but I don't hate him enough to go waste my time on hating him. He's a piece of
Oh,
shit.
God,
man.
no.
No, I
He's
just
across
want him
the
to
world
post
and
that
he's
book.
inconsequential.
No, I just want him to start trying to sell that book. I am going to crash that book, man. That motherfucker
Good.
tried to strike me. He got me a couple of, dude. I almost had a fifth attempt like a week or two ago. He still
Yeah.
five fucking attempts to take my channel down, man.
Jesus.
Yeah.
And he still does it.
Hey, Courtney's back.
Hi, honey bunny.
Hello, Courtney.
She said, fucking Captain Dipshits hated her a lot longer than he's been around CG, Nikki. And he is
Why
back.
would he hate you? You're the sweetest thing.
Because he tries to control everybody, and he does that. If he can pick on you and turn you into his bitch, then he's good to go.
I don't know if he's ever liked anyone, to be honest. He just seems to hate everything and everyone.
He likes everybody. He sort of love bombs people at first, and then he turns on them. Like
Yeah.
a few other people we know.
It's the control.
It is a weird thing. Who, Grim?
I don't know who he's talking about.
Yeah, I don't either. Maybe I missed something in the
It
chat.
just came
Sorry.
out of nowhere.
Me too, yeah. Oh, wow, Courtney. Yeah, he's a weird one. I used to somewhat enjoy his show, but I was always trepidatious. The only reason I liked it there is because Jack was there and a few other people that I met there, and then brought us over to Chomo's channel, and then I met all of you great people. Nobody tuned in for his art. We turned in to watch you guys and listen and have fun.
Yeah, like Jack and me were blocked there. We couldn't fuck around over there at his house. And Tree Goblin was blocked.
At Chomo's?
No, at Captain Dipshits.
Oh, no kidding. And
Yeah,
see,
he blocked-
Jack, he used to love Jack.
Yeah, but then when Jack was with us, he got really mad. You know what I mean? Jack
If
had
you-
to choose.
Let's
He
be
did that whole
realistic.
thing.
If you have a problem with Mr. Jack Stafford, something is wrong with you.
Yeah, that's what I
Jack-
would think.
is an amenable, lovely, kind person.
Yeah, he went after Jack. What a psycho.
Who goes after Jack Stafford? He's a nice guy. He's a
Losers.
good fella.
Losers.
Exactly. Don't mistake his kindness for weakness, because Jack ain't weak at all. He'll just drop you and say bye. Good morning, Tanya.
Oh, hey, Tanya. Oh, I didn't know.
Graham.
Somebody sent me the link, and I went in there and did what I thought was right. Anybody licking his balls, I timed out, and then I just started timing out everybody. That way he
Shame
couldn't
on
get any
him.
money, right? That way he couldn't get any money. I'm just a
That's-
dirty old Viking, right?
That's the only reason he's back on there is because it's almost Christmas and he wants people to give them money. Where's all the stuff he owes people, man? I'd like
if he
my
got it,
600
I
back.
would burn it. I'd burn it. I don't want.
I'd
the
like
money
my
either. Fuck
600
him.
back. I could use my 600. Yeah, I'd like that very much.
Yeah, that's fucked up what he did to people. That's the reason why I think Susan was there. I mean, to play devil's advocate, she's there because she wants her art for some fucked up reason.
It's tainted.
Well, that bitch
It's
is dead to me.
tainted.
Fuck her, man.
Yeah.
I don't know what her deal is. She's different.
Yeah, well, I gave her space because of Captain Quigley, but then after this, I was like, fuck this, I'm done.
Yeah, you're
Well-
gonna go in there and say that we're all haters.
Yeah,
What are we
fuck, you want
haters of?
hate? I'll show you some hate. Rise is
Yeah.
gonna make her cry, he said. When he wakes up, he said he was just starting to drink, so in a couple hours he'll be live going
Oh,
after
God,
all
that's
them.
so weird. I'm glad Risey has goals in his life. You know, it's good to get things done during the day.
Yes, it'll be Rise's legacy to run a pedophile off the internet.
Good for him.
That's a good
Yeah.
that's a good
Gotta
legacy.
have dreams.
Yeah.
At least it's
He
righteous.
got rid of him the first time. Remember that?
That's
He
right.
even called
You
it.
know,
He said he'll be
you
gone by
guys,
April.
he knew. He
Yeah.
fucking knew. You remember how feisty Risey was getting with him the last few months? Because he
I didn't
knew
even wanna go
something
on
was
there.
wrong.
And he was like, "Come on there with me so I can fuck with him." I go, "All
No,
right."
the funniest thing that none of you witnessed was what happened backstage with George. But I really wish that I
God damn! I wish I would have stayed
Yeah.
for that.
George actually had him in tears. It was so awkward, man. I
Who?
Just, Vic. He made
Chomo?
Vic, no,
No,
George.
George had Vic. Hey, Keely.
Oh my
George was
God,
in the-
why?
in the- no, this
No.
this was before we knew all
We
this.
did a Christmas or a New Year's show, I think it was,
Yeah.
and Vic came on, and then Risey and somebody else, I think Finatra or somebody went after Vic. I mean, they just beat the shit out of Vic, and then Vic said that we all ambushed him, and it was one or two people were talking to him, and me and Hargrave didn't say shit. I let out the dogs, I think, and didn't
Yeah.
I came back and all hell broke
And
loose.
then in the back room, he was trying to.
Oh, it
butter
was George. It was George.
Yeah, it was George. And then, man, like, I've never seen George like that in my life, man. Like, I kid you not, Vic was actually crying, and he's like, "Well, we're CG. We're supposed to stick together, man." And
Oh my
like,
God.
yeah, he was crying.
Thank you,
George-
Tanya. And if you go back,
Thanks,
you can see I'm an old
Tanya.
Viking.
See it, Tanya. Yeah, he actually had him in tears, man. And I'm like, wow,
Hello, Keely.
this is brutal.
What was it over? Do you remember?
George said he tried to help him in the past, and then
Yep. With
he
a
chose-
printer and all kinds of shit.
Yeah, and then JDA told him to ban George, and he did it because he thought JDA was going to be his gravy train, and then JDA just basically just
Turned on him.
yeah, just stepped on him, and then
Stupid.
he was like trying to butter George up again, going, "Oh, George, you have work and all this stuff," and George was like, "Fuck off, fuck you," and all this, and man, he just laid into him, man, and I mean, it was really awkward. Like he was crying. I just could not believe it, man. I was like, "Wow, goddamn, you made this fucking guy cry, man."
That warms my heart to know that someone made him
Yeah,
cry.
I wish
He
I had
deserves to cry.
OBS that, man. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, then he was
He
whining
deserves to
us
cry.
later on that we ambushed him, and I told him, "Bitch, I didn't know that was gonna fucking happen."
Yeah, we all got
Bullshit.
together and decided to do that to you because we're
Well,
high school
we were
girls.
mad at
Come
him
on.
because we got ambushed on his show. He'd get us ambushed all the time for
Yeah, that's why I didn't go on his
views.
show, because he kept doing the ambush.
Yeah.
I mean, he did
By
it to
who? I don't
Stephen-
understand.
And me, he ambushed me a couple different times.
Yeah, like what he would do is he would be like, "Oh, Shep, come on, we're gonna hang out and all this," and then he'd bring on Finity or somebody just to fuck with us and cause a mess.
I
And I'd be like,
remember when he was pulling that shit. That
Yeah,
went on
or-
for a few months. It was so
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah.
He'd say, I don't want this drama, and then bring on people he knew butted
Yeah.
heads.
Yeah, and he tried to tell everybody to get along. Everybody don't get along. If they don't, then you don't hang out. I mean, it's easy as that. He's
Yeah.
trying to
Well,
force shit together. He knew what he was
Excuse
doing.
me, but I don't want to hang out with people in real life. And on the internet, I most certainly am not forced to hang out with anyone I don't want to. I could just click leave and walk away, you know?
Yep.
Just like in real life, I could get into my car and drive the fuck away. It's
He was
real
trying
nice.
to do the Oz show, the Liam Oz show. That's what he was trying to do.
Trying to cause drama and
Yeah.
get everything moving.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. The problem started when he got monetized, and then it was this story after that story and the birth
Yeah, but it's,
certificate. And
everything here is like that. Don't get monetized or you turn into shit here. That's what I've noticed.
"Oh, I just need $30 to get to the post
Man.
office."
God,
I
he
can
needs
just get
7-Eleven
$30.
pizza and fucking
Yeah, and I can send you your
smokes.
stuff. Yeah,
Fuck,
I
your
get
stuff
never
never
got-
came.
pizza.
I waited a year and nothing ever came. My old man was like, what the fuck, Nick? Don't get anything else from this asshole. He's fucking people over. And I'm like, I
It's
don't
a good
know. I
thing
think
that I did. I mean, I was thinking about actually having commissions, but then I see all your guys' problems and see, I don't fuck around. Like I know you guys don't. You know, if that was me, if he had, I would have had my lawyer on the phone. I would have actually had my lawyer be
Yeah, you
calling
can't
Vic
get
and
water
stuff.
out of Iraq though, man.
The problem. Yeah, it would have just been him threatening him and then nothing.
Yeah.
So that's why I said, well, fuck it. I'm not gonna be involved in this. I was a man. I dodged a bullet there. There was a lot of times I wanted to have something.
Well,
done.
that's why I went there and tied everybody out so they couldn't give him money. Fuck him.
well, look how much Ant spent. I swear Ant used to spend at least 100 a week at one point.
Yeah, he really
He seemed-
fucked Ant over, man.
He
He
fucked him
believed
over
in
when
him,
he
man.
was
He
drunk.
wanted him to make it. You know that?
Yep.
Oh well, you know what? Remember the thing where he's like, "Oh, I'm having a 20% off thing," and then Ant came on drunk, and he's like,
Yeah.
"Oh,
Charged
I
him
meant,
full price.
yeah,
He fucked him over a couple times like that.
I
Yeah,
do
that was-
remember that.
I was like, that was rotten, man. That was some shit, man. Like it's
Yeah, I wouldn't charge you, Grim. So yeah, he probably would rather have me.
I want you to draw me something, Chef.
I don't know if I'm gonna have time to do something really good, so I might give you something that I already did. Truthfully.
I would love that. I like your crows.
Draw yourself curb stomping.
Oh, a
like American
skull.
X.
You know I love skulls.
Did you see the one that was behind me tonight?
I'm
I knew.
sorry. Yeah, he changes his room every week.
No, I didn't notice.
Here, I'll turn it on. I don't know if you can still see it.
I
turned
just
some of the lights
noticed the
off.
gaming chair.
What
is
can
that?
you s-
Lamborghini? What is that?
No, it's an owl. Hold on, I'll do fucking solo. It's
Lamb of God. That's what that is.
Killaby.
Lamb of God.
Oh, that shirt? Yeah, I got Lamb of God and Eagles when Hell's Freeze over. Can you see the painting though now?
Okay, yeah, that red. What is that? Like a?
It's blood
A
in the skull's there.
skull.
Oh,
It's like
okay.
exploded.
Ooh, I like it.
Here, let me pull it
That's
up. I can show
cool.
it to you.
Oh wow! Now okay, now I see it. Wow,
Oh, I like
Damn.
that.
that's pretty wild.
I got another one where it's a rose, where it's sitting on a rose
looks
and
like-
it's black. So I got a white and a black one.
I
But
like
I
the
got-
rose idea. Mr.
I got, like-
Longfellow just got a tattoo.
I got like 30 finished paintings on. You can pick out whatever one you like if you really want to know the truth.
Okay. Well, someday we can get on the phone and you could show them to me, okay?
Yeah, I can send you pictures, but it takes me 6 months to a year for some of these paintings, so that's why I was saying that. I did start a
I'll pay
wildlife
you,
painting.
honey.
No, it ain't about
Oh,
money.
did you?
Yeah, and then but I'm looking at it and I'm saying, shit, by the time that's done, might be next summer. You know what I mean? At the
Hey,
end.
I might still be here. Don't you worry. I ain't gone yet.
Well, then if it does, then you'll get a couple of them then, because
Yeah.
I haven't sold a painting since I got into college. To tell you the truth, I almost give them to all
Oh.
my friends, like for housewarming presents or if they get married. And my
Courtney
cousin,
says she wants one.
she'll get one eventually.
You know,
Yeah, we're
it's
gonna-
nice
we're-
because There's a
Go ahead.
painting I sit in front of that's above my chair that you could see if I got the camera at the right angle. And a friend did it in college and he gave it to me because I walked in his house and I admired it. And he just said, "You want it?" I'm like, "Oh, I would love that." And I've kept it with me for like 35 years.
It'll
So
be the FedEx guy driving along Courtney on the freeway trying to put the thing in the window. Yes, let me do a drawing.
I was trained to be a sculptor, but then because of my hands getting fucked up, I had a girlfriend whose mom was an artist, and she taught me how to oil paint, basically.
Oh, that's cool. So you could work in a different medium and still enjoy yourself.
Yeah, it was easy to move over. So basically, it's like therapy to me, and I don't feel right about charging for therapy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you should tell that to the shrinks.
Yeah, I didn't last there long. They said there ain't nothing wrong with you, and I said, "Well, I'm out then, fuckheads. Bye."
Oh, don't you dare tell those people the truth. I feel so sorry for people that tell them the truth and then they're on a 72-hour hold and they're like, "I just told the truth." I'm like, "Yeah, lie," and they'll let you out. Everything
I
will
told
be
the
fine.
truth, and they said I was a drug addict and all this crazy shit. And I said, "Bitch,
What?
I'm Native American. You can't judge my culture by your culture, and I'm a shaman. You understand what that means?" And then they took it all off my record. I said, "I've never been to drug rehab. I've never been to double A. I've never been to any of that weird shit. Never had to. Never had drug, alcohol tickets. Never got pulled over for
No,
drunk
me
driving.
either.
Never.
Me either. Like I say, I used to get pulled over on a regular basis leaving the St. Pete clubhouse. They
Yeah,
just
but I
wanted to
told them
hassle
about
me.
eating peyote and mushrooms and all that crazy shit. You know what I mean? Having a spirit animal, and they thought I was nuts at first.
There's nothing wrong. That is historically very normal for your culture, but heaven forbid it clashes with theirs. Then they think you're crazy, right?
To us, they're crazy. That's the funny part about it all.
Well, listen, when you have people that don't believe in anything ethereal, except they go to church every Sunday, so they believe in that. And there were ghosts in the Bible, there was spirits in the Bible, but if it happens now, you're crazy. Go work at a funeral home. You don't think things wander around there? You don't think I got pestered sometimes? Not in a bad way, but oh my goodness, you need to be ready for it because it comes, you know?
Yeah.
And if you're not, it'll really surprise the hell out of you.
Oh, that's what I always tell everybody, to have a plan B, because fucking plan A don't always work out.
No.
Sometimes even have a plan C and a D.
E, all the above.
Yeah.
Gosh, I forgot to plug in my phone. It's at 15%.
Oh, you said you were going to plug it in a minute ago.
I did. I totally forgot. I went and got pot. You see what happens? Bad
I got mine
influence.
too. Finally, the dogs went to sleep. They're both fucking snoring together now.
I washed my poor little dog's bed for the first time in 2 months. During the hurricane, he went out and caught a mole and ate it on the bed, so I just left it out in the yard for a couple months. And I finally washed it for the poor little guy.
I have to
I'm a
wash theirs
terrible
every
mommy.
month. Easy.
I should have. I gave him a shave today, too. The whole house is clean. The dog's clean. I'm clean. We all clean around here. No more dirty house. You know, I'll tell you, with the rheumatoid arthritis, I haven't been able to like dust or anything for like a year. And you keep up on it a little here and there, but man, you live on a dirt road. Dust gets in your house.
You know what I
Can't
found out?
help
The
it.
more you move, the better it is. If
Yep,
you just
it
start not moving at all, it bothers you more, I think.
Yep, it stays stagnant. When you move around, it at least circulates it and gets it the hell out of your house. I can't believe how
No,
sparkly
I
this
meant
fucking house
fucking
is.
arthritis. Pain in your
Oh.
body. If you work your body all the time, then you don't feel that pain all the time, you know?
You know, in any literature I read when I was first diagnosed, it said, do not sit still. You must move all the time. Twist your wrists, twist your ankles, sit there and do that, you know, flex
Yeah.
and move. And if you don't, you're out of luck. Well, that's why going into that hot tub almost every day and exercising in there is a godsend for me.
Oh, and that
You would
sauna
probably
thing you
love
got?
it. Well,
I
the
used to
sauna
fucking- Go ahead.
and the hot tub. I have the dry sauna, the bag, the infrared, and then I also have the hot tub. So I utilize both of those, and they really, really help.
When I
You
worked
had
on the
a
road,
sauna?
I'd get when I worked on the road, I'd always get a room with a sauna and a hot tub in it.
Oh, I bet that was heavenly.
It was cool every night. It was like a fucking plus.
Yeah, because you worked your ass off, man. That was physical, hard labor you did when you were doing pipes.
Oh yeah, that. But I'm talking about when I worked for the church. That I had other people
Oh.
doing work, and I just babysat. But I tried to work and lead them. You know what I mean? But it was nothing
Yeah.
like laying pipe. It was like redoing gym floors and trimming, doing carpet cleaning and replacing carpet and shit like that. It was easy.
It sounds like pretty stuff as opposed to laying groundwork for stuff,
I
right?
loved underground though, man. I don't care what job I had. As soon as it came back around or there'd be a job opening where I could jump it, I'd jump back in it.
Well, I never understood how that was achieved until you showed us those films of that box that you go down. What a crazy,
We didn't
crazy
hardly
way to
ever
make a
use
living.
that fucking box. We'd leave it on the side of the road or fucking hidden somewhere. So, because you know how long it took to drag that piece of shit around, and the sun hit it, it was like being in a microwave. I hated
was
those
gonna
motherfucking
say,
things.
is it for your safety in case
Yeah, it
you
was to
get?
keep the walls falling, but the walls always fall in. Even if they pull it out, they fall. You seen how that shit was falling in on them people? I've been buried 7
Yes,
or 8 times. I don't count it unless it's over my head. So I've been buried probably
that's
11
what you
times.
were saying.
I don't
Oh
even
my
care.
God.
I didn't have no
You have
fear.
to stay calm, right?
Yeah, and get the shit together, and then as soon as it fell all down, you just move on to the next piece. And like we'd hit gas
Wow.
lines, and they'd break, and we'd keep going. I'd take my shoelace out of my boot and bend it over and tie it off, and we'd keep going. And fucking, they'd come along, and they'd close everything off, but we'd be far enough ahead to where it didn't bother us. We just keep moving. Now that I'm older, I'm like, man, a spark from a car and driving on the road would have blown that
Oh
shit.
my God, right? Aren't you glad
Yeah,
you were young and silly?
stupid. That's all I can think of.
Young and indestructible. Nah.
And you had to get your feet in too. If you didn't get your feet in, they'd all cry.
Really?
Yeah, you had to get your footage in every day.
Oh, wow.
Well, when I started out, my cousin was the backhoe operator and the foreman. He was double dipping. And I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I came from doing built-in swimming pools. And now I'm running a grade in a fucking ditch. And fucking putting the shit together and stuff. And I just learned it all on the fly. And then one day he got arrested by the FBI and I was on my own. And I'm like, what the fuck do I do? He's going, you'll figure it out. And I go, you prick.
You did though, didn't you? And you got good at it.
I knew all
See?
the technical shit. And then I just had to learn the little shit, you know. And then I had enough jobs doing it. I knew what I was doing by a certain amount of time, you know. I kind of worked backwards. I worked all the way back from pipe layer up to the top, and then back down again. So
Is
I
it
did
just
every
what
job.
came along at the time?
It was, well, you'd come up to a job site because I never went to the union hall after a couple of jobs because they sucked. And I was like, fuck these people. So I'd see a job and I go out there and I go, you need any help? I go, I'd mix cement. I'll work top. I'll do fucking whatever you want. And I'd slowly work and they'd go, what do you know? And I'd tell them eventually what I did. And I'd work my way back to where I normally would be.
Isn't that funny?
It was a good life, I thought.
I used to love what I did. I only worked in the funeral business for like 6 or 7 years total after school. So if you include school, it was like a good 8 years, but God, I loved it. I was good at it. You have to be good at dealing with people. You really do.
I'm not.
You have to be
I hate people. That's why I'd be out in the field with a couple of my friends.
Do you know what, Rob? It's the only time I'm able to be honestly kind to people because they deserve it, is when they've lost a loved one. They don't have to be there. They're there because they
yeah.
want to be, and they love
Right.
that person. That is the only time it's so easy to show compassion and to be real with somebody and know how to speak to them to make them feel better. I never wanted anyone to see me as the Grim Reaper with a sickle coming to get grandma. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
I
like
wanted
I had
them.
a girl work with me when my grandma died, and she's like, "I wish I'd have met you in a different thing." And I was like, "Me too, actually."
Oh,
You know,
wow.
it was kind of fucked
That's,
up.
that is interesting, isn't it?
Well,
A
when my grandma did too
misconnection.
much for me, I put her in this old folks home that my friends worked at. One was
Oh,
the
that's
maintenance
nice.
guy, and the girl cooked there, so they took care of her really
Always
good.
and kept an eye on her and made sure she was okay. That's wonderful. If you can
And it
do
was
that.
a Jewish home. It was a Jewish home. The only reason she got in there is because they worked there. So there's old
Ah,
Indian ladies in this Jewish home. I thought it was fucking hilarious.
she probably made a lot of good friends.
Can you hear
I
me,
don't know.
guys? Oh,
She
sorry.
fought with everybody.
Yes, I can hear you, Miss Courtney. Good evening, lovely.
Oopsie. Am I still there? Shoot. What did I
Yeah,
do?
you're here.
You're still
Okay,
here,
good.
babe.
Okay, I was like,
We
wait a
can hear you.
So I'm like, it's really weird. I'm searching my car because every time I've been coming in, I can't hear anything, and it's connecting to like some Bluetooth headphone that's in my car apparently.
Could it be
You don't know
connected
where
to
it
your?
is.
Could it be
But
connecting to the car?
no, I don't have a fancy enough car like that. I have a
One day,
2011.
Courtney.
But yeah, so I'm trying to find these like because I've been missing those headphones.
Oh, so that means your headphones are in there somewhere and they're connected to them. So it means they got to be in there. They got to be
Yeah,
powered
and
too
so
if
I'm
they're
like going
connecting.
insane. I pulled over and I'm like looking everywhere.
Well,
and
can
I'm
you
like,
hear it? Can you hear them?
No. Well, now I have it connected just to the like I'm just talking.
Well,
to my
later
iPhone.
on, after we're done, connect it to that and turn it up as loud as you can and see if you can hear it.
Yeah.
Start moving the phone around near it. It might like
Oh
feed back
wait,
on
hold on.
itself
I'm
right
gonna do
there.
that right now.
There
I
you
hope she
go.
finds them. I
You
know
might be able
those
to
are
get the
very
mic to feed
expensive.
back
hear you
on
guys.
itself, and you'll be able to hear the whine.
Yeah.
Smart thinking, Mossy.
That
That's
noise,
funny.
I hate that noise when like
It hurts my
them
teeth.
heads. Yeah, yeah.
I'm not
It
the
reminds
only
me of
one,
Jimi
right?
Hendrix.
No, it's like nails on the chalkboard to me.
Yeah.
I like feedback.
My
You
old
really?
my old hearing
Yeah.
aids did that. They give you a constant white noise to cancel out your tinnitus, and that white noise
God.
used to drive me
Did it
nuts.
help?
No. Well, it might have, but I don't know because I
It
couldn't
might
stand the
have.
white noise.
Because it was worse than the tinnitus. See, I wondered
Yeah,
about that.
it drove me nuts.
I'm not hearing
So,
anything.
but my new
Nothing.
ones,
Mine comes and goes. Either it's
my
raging and
new,
all I can
my
hear is, or it's not at all.
yeah, my new
It's
ones
fun.
are a lot better.
Oh, good. I feel very fortunate. I don't have any problems in that department. I feel very lucky.
What department? I couldn't hear anyone.
Hearing aids.
Literally what we're talking about, that I don't have any hearing problems. There you go. That was hysterical.
Yeah,
Oh, do you know
I
Did you
did
set
it.
that one up?
I
I
thought
didn't.
I really thought I had hearing loss, and I found out. Well, first the what? Oh wait, can you hear me? Where did I go?
It was climbing around those concert speakers at Black Sabbath that got
Yeah.
you, Courtney.
Well, no, I thought that I had hearing loss, and then I went to the audiologist, and my hearing was fine. And then I went to the ear, nose, and throat doctor, and he said I have like pressure. Like he tested the pressure level in my ears, and he said, "Well, that could be it because your ears feel like they're clogged, but they're not." Then I go to a really specialist, like audiologist person. I forget. I guess they're still called an audiologist. And she did this thing, and she told me I have, which is like I had children with this that I worked with, and I couldn't believe it. She said that I had APD, which is auditory processing disorder.
Wow.
And she said the older you get, you might just be noticing it more, or like, so basically what that means is like I hear people, but a lot of times it's like muffled, like I can't understand what they're saying.
Wow.
Does it just take you a minute to process it?
I have to say,
You just don't hear it at all.
no, I hear it, but it's like, so if someone says like yeah or nah or something like that, I have no idea which is which. I have to be like, can you please say yes or no? And it's not all the time, but the way that she found out is this lady put like she did all these hearing tests. I was in the booth, and then she did one where she just had white noise playing in my right ear, just like a little
Oh, you sound better.
like white noise, and then in my left ear it was a person saying words, and I was supposed to repeat the words. And I thought I did a perfect job. And apparently I failed in both ears miserably, like repeating the words. So when there's any other noise going on, and I guess, I don't know, it's just like some sort of misfire in my brain where I
Isn't
really
that
don't understand.
something?
But I know, but I was like, I remember having kids that had like auditory processing disorder, like, and I never really knew what it was, but I never really understood it. But yeah, I was like, oh, so I have special needs. Very cool.
Well, we've always known that. No, I'm just
yeah,
joking.
I've known that forever too. Don't worry. They always said my brother was the one that was special, my one brother, and like he's the one that I connected with the most growing up. So I know.
That's funny.
They also say it takes a special person to to be able to work with kids like that, to have the patience and be able to connect with children like that. And I worked with severe needs for most of my career, so
wow,
it's usually a burnout job for people.
Yeah, short-lived.
Not for me. I miss them so much. I miss my kids. I was like thinking about it because like I went through this like box of like memory, you have like your little box of like tchotchke stuff, but like pictures and stuff. I have this little tiny picture frame with this one boy that I worked with when he was 8. And that was in like 2010, maybe.
Hmm.
And I was thinking about that. I was like, he was 8 and it's 2024. He's like an adult now. Like to me, like thinking about that is so weird.
Dude, I was taught art and history, I told you, from kindergarten to 9th grade. And I go into a gas station to get gas for my truck to go pick up my girlfriend. And there's a guy behind the counter and he's all fucking tattooed and fucking like pierced out. And he's got like a mohawk and a leather jacket. And he goes, Mr. Shepard. And I go, what? And he goes, I was one of your students in your art class. And he goes,
That's awesome.
This is my gas station and I got a tattoo parlor and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay.
when I go to Steamboat, I see like the norm. I hate to say normal, but the regular kids from the school. Like they'll say hi to me because a lot of them stick around and just work, or they take over like their parents' businesses or whatnot. But I haven't run into any of like my kiddos, So I don't know what's like.
Well, I remembered him when he was normal looking. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, that's like I have a friend he's on TV now, like a lot. He moved to like Russia or something. But I have a picture of me and him when he had no tattoos. He had maybe a tattoo on his arm, and now he's one of those people that he's covered like his whole face and everything. It's so weird. I have like the before and after picture, and it's like it all happened so quickly. I feel like
I'm afraid to see any of my students now.
when I worked at the high school up there were a couple of kids that had like full sleeve tattoos. I couldn't believe it. I guess their parents just let them do that, but like.
Wow. At that young?
Yeah. Yep.
It's because you're always in your car, Courtney. No wonder you never run into them.
Well, I don't live in that town. When I'm in that town, I'm not in my car like ever because you don't have to drive like 15 minutes to get everywhere in that town. Colorado Springs is very, very spread out. And also, you guys know the reason I'm in my car a lot is because after 10 o'clock, it's like quiet time. It's an Airbnb, So I usually like end up just getting home and then I just sit in my car out front. Because I'm not ready to go be quiet yet. But it was nice because the past week I didn't have another housemate downstairs. I had the whole like the whole area to myself.
Right.
I got a new housemate today. He moved in. And I actually think, this is probably famous last words, but I think he's going to be cool. He kind of looks like he's probably younger than me. But he's got like this long beard. He looks kind of like either a metalhead or like a rocker. And his name is I'm not going to say his name just in case. But his name is unique.
Are you not allowed to have to even talk after 10 o'clock or watch television in your own room?
I can talk, but I am a loudmouth. I'm from Philly.
You know.
I like have no control over like I'll just like even when I'm trying to be quiet in places, I'll start to laugh and I'm like,
That's why I like living out here in the middle of nowhere, man. No one bitches if I'm playing my music at 3 a.m. outside. Nobody, I'm polite about it. I'm not going to blast it, but still nobody cares.
Well, it's funny because I lived in a trailer park for how many years? Like the whole time I was like married to my ex-husband. And those trailers are not like that far apart from each other. I mean, they're pretty distant, but like.
Yet nobody bothers anybody, right?
Nobody bothered anyone. Like sometimes I could hear the kids playing video games next door. I didn't care. It's like, and if you had a problem, you just went and talked to them. You have to like call the, you know, like that neighborhood was so cool. It was just like everyone took care of each other.
I think trailer parks get a bad rap sometimes. I'm not in a park. I'm on a half acre in an old trailer, but it's mostly trailers around this neighborhood.
I lived in a trailer park in high school. God hates trailer parks.
Yeah, he does. That's why he smotes them.
Yeah, he smotes them regularly.
It's so weird because that was the nicest community and neighborhood that I've ever lived in.
Yeah, because they're afraid of God, so they got to be nice.
Say that again. I didn't hear you.
They're afraid of God, so they got to be nice.
Well, the trailer park that I was in was like on the west end of town. We were the last city limit of the town.
Oh,
So
that's where I learned about Rush. Was in a trailer park.
so we were like way out. They had one downtown, like in the there's a whole bunch of them there because that's the only way people could afford to live there, really. But the one downtown, I shit you not, it has a gun shop in the trailer park, a gun store. And it's called Dream Island. The trailer
Wow.
That sounds like the best place in the whole world. You
It's
sure that's not in
so-
Florida?
Now there's always issues there. Like you
You
always
think?
see cops there and stuff always because it's downtown too. So like, I don't know. People walk to the bars and they're right there. You know, like I liked where we were because we were a little separated, but we were still on the free bus line. There's a free bus in that town if you wanted to like go anywhere because they don't want drunk drivers.
Smart.
Yeah. And plus parking, like when all the tourists are in town, it gets crazy when the tourists.
Hey, you guys, I hate to cut you off, but I'm feeling very pukey, so I'm gonna go get sick. And you all have a great night. Oh God,
thanks for
so
coming,
sorry.
Vicky.
Oh God,
Right.
thank you.
Sorry.
I had a
Hope
great
you
time.
feel
I'll see you
better.
Saturday. God bless.
right.
Bye, sweetheart.
I'll feel better someday. I don't know when, but someday.
I
Thank
know
you
about
guys.
the pizza thing, so
Right, Court? Oh
It's been a
God, I just took an
while for me,
anti-nausea
knock
and
on
it's
wood.
still not helping. God
Hey,
almighty. All
Zofran.
right.
Zofran. for that.
I have the stuff, Deb.
Yeah.
I've got Compazine and it's still not cutting it, man. I'm
sucks.
gonna puke. All right, good night. Love you guys.
Bye.
Good night.
Love you, honey.
I hope you
See
feel
ya.
better.
That medication is so rough. It's like just not fun. Because she's on the same medication I'm on. I just don't know how I need to talk to her more. I don't know if she has to inject it like I do, or if she just takes the pills form of it. It's so rough. It's used for chemo too, so you get like sick for the first couple days that you do it,
Yeah.
and it does come on like that. It's like the weirdest thing. Like you'll just be like,
Yeah, you got
"Ugh."
no control.
Yep. I get used to it like after a while. And I just will feel like a little bit icky, but then like sometimes there's just like some days where you're like, ugh. But then like if your blood work is bad, and this hasn't happened in a while, but if they have to like up your dosage, then it just sucks. It's like you have to get used to it all over again. But oh well, I'm not gonna talk all about that. But I feel bad for her because I know exactly what she's going through.
Mm.
It's a shame.
Here, share this.
Holy cow. I mean it literally.
That looks like a butt.
Hey, it looked good to me.
I can barely see anything, but like it looks like a butt.
Look at him. Did you see him? Fuck.
He reminds me of someone I know. What is her deal? Why are her tits out so much? Is that the whole point?
She's cooking.
Well, you know,
I
always
like
have
his
my
look
tits
on
out
his
when I
face.
cook.
He's like, holy shit. That's a bra. Why is she wearing a bra like that?
No, it's the top above. It's just cut out. It's like a stripper shirt.
It's good to go, man.
I'd be afraid. She's got to have it taped a little because otherwise she'd fall out.
This guy's gonna fly out of there.
Yeah, no, they have like they call it like shape tape.
It's double-sided tape.
Yeah.
I wonder how that works out, huh?
I don't know. The only time I ever used double-sided tape was when I had to wear this like slip thing under a dress for being a bridesmaid, and the slip thing kept moving up, so I had to like literally like just tape it to me. I never used it to like push up my boobs or anything though.
That's funny.
But I know it exists, so I have all this healthy. I still haven't gone home because I was looking for my. Now I'm just sitting like always in a fucking parking lot.
How come you didn't go home? What the fuck happened
Because
with that?
I was looking because I saw that it was connected to JBL Sport, and I'm like, where the frick are those headphones? They're in here somewhere. But how are they still like on? How do they still have power?
Well, if connected with them, they got to have some kind of power. and they got to be in there if
They've
it's
been
connected
missing
to
for
them.
so long.
I'd check between the seats and underneath them if I were you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. It's just I can't. I got to put my headlamp on to do it. 'Cause I
They're
still-
JBL headphones.
yeah, JBL.
That's what I got. They're not cheap. I got
They-
Quantum ones.
They were given to, well, my friend and old roommate, the one that passed away in our trailer. They were his.
Damn.
So yeah, I miss him. He gave me his hat right. I literally celebrated his 47th birthday with him because I was up there visiting, and we all had like a really nice time. And then I left, and like 4 days, it was like 3 or 4 days later. It was right before Thanksgiving a couple years ago, 2 years ago now. Maybe 2 years, I think. And then my ex-husband calls me and he said, we called him Frodo. That was his nickname. He was like, I found Frodo dead in bed. And I was like, what? He said, actually, Walter did. Because the dog, when they would get home, would always run into his room because he likes to, just say hi to everybody. Freaking craziness. Huh. Yeah, but that's how I got those. So many people in that town have passed away. It's insane to me. Like literally every one of my friends.
DJ Ronnie's getting takeout.
I'm getting takeout. Oh, from her? Creme fraiche.
You're dirty. Cream pie. I got a cream pie fucking meme for you too.
Oh my God.
I forgot.
I took a picture of the oatmeal cream pie at Walmart the other day and I posted it, or I sent it to
I
Rise
saw it.
or I posted it. Yeah, it's like cream pie. Now every time I see it, I just laugh.
Oh, you're upset about it at first.
Well, because it ruined, like, okay, so there's so many foods that have been ruined for me, and I was never a picky eater in my life. Like, I would try anything. Like, I don't know, my dad had me eating sushi when I was a little kid, like, and then the second I started that
I love
crappy
sushi.
medication we were talking about, things get like ruined really easily for me. Like, I'm very weird about food anymore. And so I was really upset that you guys were ruining like dessert for me because that's my favorite.
I mean, I've known about that since I was a little kid. How you think we feel? It's always been it to us.
6 layers of chocolate. Yummy. But I have all this healthy food at home to eat, and I just want to go to In-N-Out Burger before they close.
God, one time I was out with this girl and she's like, take me In-N-Out and take me home, you cheap fuck. And I'm like, I'm not cheap.
In-N-Out Burger is probably one of the cheapest places to eat here. Do you know that?
That's what she said. Because I was like,
crazy. And they have
I was just sick of eating that Mexican, She's like, let's go to a Mexican restaurant. I'm like, I don't want to.
That's all they have here too. And late night, like you only have a few choices. It's either like a couple of the like real deal Mexican places, but they charge out the ass.
Well, it ain't even about that. It's just that I eat Mexican all the fucking time. I could cook it too.
Yeah, I'm sick of it, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I told her.
When I lived back east, it was like
so she's like, take me In-N-Out, you cheap bastard, and take me home. And I'm like, fuck you, I'm not cheap.
I'm sick
Instead
of
of
Mexican.
taking her
I'm sick
Mexican
of anything
into a
green
motel.
chili, like freaking any of that stuff. It's like that's all everyone puts green chili on everything here. And like,
Or White Castle, Grim says.
there's no
Castle.
White Castle in this town where I am.
They used to be for late night drunk, and now they're a gourmet. I don't fuck White Castle.
Oh yeah, when I was like a teenager, like they were open 24 hours, and it was ghetto.
Yeah, a quarter a fucking burger. Now they want over $1. It's like, fuck you. That shit ain't worth
For
it.
that little tiny thing.
Yeah, and then you get the shits the next day. Like, fuck that.
So I can go to In-N-Out Burger here. It's like a splurge for me, but I don't get the double or anything like people do. But I just get a burger, a regular burger, like cheeseburger with no onions, with fries, and a milkshake. Okay, all of that comes to $8.88. That's a good price
Yeah, that ain't bad.
to get a milkshake.
I don't
too.
eat fast food anymore.
I hardly do, but I don't really cook. I don't cook, so everything I eat is like in a microwave. It sucks, or a toaster oven.
Oh, see, for me, it's easier just to make a burger at home and shit.
The kitchen upstairs is always filthy because of the two guys that live upstairs. Like that's the real deal kitchen.
Well, now there's a
And
new guy.
he'll be using the upstairs. I have my own little kitchenette kind of area, but it doesn't have a stove.
Mm.
The landlord put that down there for me when I mean, I knock on wood, I've been doing really good, like physically. But when I first was in there, I had times where like I couldn't walk and I couldn't get up and down the stairs and stuff. So she put that down there for me, which was really nice. It's really convenient. I have like a mini fridge, like a whole like table that has like I don't even drink
Oh, you just
coffee.
quit playing, Mossy?
Huh?
You just quit playing?
No, it just scratched on me for a second.
Oh,
What is he playing?
we're playing Poe.
Path of Exile 2.
What's Poe?
Path of Exile 2.
Poe.
I still don't understand. I'm sorry.
It's called Poe, Path of Exile 2.
A Path of Exile it stands for. Gotcha. Okay. When I hear Poe, I think of Edgar Allan Poe.
Oh.
Well, no, it's just abbreviation for it.
Yeah. I still haven't opened my PlayStation because I feel like I have to do an unboxing, and I haven't been in the mood to do an unboxing. I haven't really wanted to be like online the past couple of weeks that much. Late night's different because it's like if it's you guys, you know.
Huh.
Or I'll get on like and shoot the shit with TJ. I know you guys all don't like him, but whatever.
No, TJ's okay, man. I used to have shit with him before, but why the fuck do I care about him now?
It was his birthday.
He's stupid
today.
too.
So I went on and chatted with him for a little bit today. And then Risey got really mad and said something on his stream, and I was like, Risey, come on. I can
He's
be friends.
a kid, man.
I can be friends with
How the
different
fuck can you
people.
tell somebody who they can talk to and who they can hang out with? That's
you know,
retarded.
I've never done that to anyone, like that guilt by like association or like who your friends are, because I'm not like holding, like I'm not bringing it to you guys or anything. You know, it's just like I don't know. There are people like there's
Why the
certain
fuck do I care who you hang out with? That's
There's
your own
certain
thing.
people that like a lot of people hate,
That's
but they've
gay.
never wronged me, and they've been around since I've been on YouTube. So like, they've been longtime friends, you know. I don't like,
Whatever.
you know, I don't consider. I mean, I understand.
As long as there's Infinity or Vic, I don't give a fuck who you hang out with.
I Infinity blocked forever and ever, and then I could not believe when he showed up on you know who's
I
channel.
can.
Well, because he had never been, I couldn't believe he was now going to do the comic book thing, because that was not his deal at first. He was on to like the Star Trek thing.
He
and,
smells money. He's a grifter, like all other grifters. So he
he
smelled
still
money.
is in the chat all the time at on the Sunday Night Geekery show.
Well, he ain't got a life. You got to figure that too. I make time in my life to do this shit. I got a life.
You know, it's funny because people probably look at me and think I don't have a life because like I live somewhere where I don't know people or whatever, but I am constantly trying to catch up with what I need to get done. It's, you know, so I understand that. Like there's times that I called out of my regular, like my Sunday, and now it's Wednesday instead of Monday, the music show they did the Who tonight.
Yeah.
I called out of that the past 2 weeks because I just said straight up, like, I'm overwhelmed, you know, I'm just overdoing it. And also I've been dealing with my mom a lot. Ever since she saw me, she's calling like nonstop, you know. She's been very needy. I can't do anything about it being here, but I can talk to her.
So what do you want?
Huh?
Right? Your mom's old, right?
Yeah. And she's got she had a stroke not that long ago and got diagnosed with Parkinson's, and she already had stage 4 COPD and dementia. And I just saw her over Thanksgiving.
God,
and
that sucks.
I cried I saw her and hugged her, and I was crying a little bit because I hadn't seen her in 2 years, but I was really crying because she looked really just like old. And she could barely walk. And that's not my mom. You don't understand. My mother was like me. Like, even if when she first got diagnosed with COPD, she's still not on oxygen. Like, she was always a go-getter, you know? She just, like, we thought she was going to live till she was 115 and annoy everybody, which is probably what I'll do. Just to annoy, just so I have to suffer forever, too. I'm going to make everyone else suffer by annoying them.
Well, it's
Yeah, but she
2:30,
was like
y'all.
an
I'm gonna have
aerobics
to bed.
teacher. Like, she was always
All right. Thanks for
active.
coming, Mossy.
You're
Bye,
welcome. I'm
boss.
fine. I'm just tired. I didn't get to sleep.
I feel you.
Sorry, I'm too much.
Yeah, I had to take him to the hospital the other day. It ain't about you, Courtney. It's all good.
But I'm too
Oh,
much.
good. No, it's not about you. No, it's not about you at all.
He
I'm
had to
just
go to the
tired.
emergency room the other day. And
Yeah,
he's
I'm just
fucking
wore
been
out.
up.
My nighttime meds are kicking in and stuff, so I just want to get some sleep.
I hope you're okay.
Thank you. You all have a good night. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks
You
for coming,
too,
man.
as well. Oh yeah, thank you. I'll see you all Saturday.
All right, bow.
Out.
Bye.
What were you saying, Courtney?
I don't remember.
Oh, it's all good.
Oh, my mom. I was just saying, like, she was just always a fireball. She was a freaking feisty fireball forever. So it's very weird to see her like that. And I had already kind of like grieved over her in a way a couple years ago when I saw her last, because that was when her like vascular dementia was really kicking in.
Right.
And so when somebody gets like that, it's like it's kind of like a death in a way, because they're not them anymore. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, they're gone already. You're just dealing with the aftermath by that time, you know.
Yeah, it's so weird. And then this time I saw her, she was like glued to me, but she was like the child. It was so weird. It was so weird. I don't know. And it like made me feel really guilty that I can't be there to take care of her, you know? But
That
I can't
sucks.
even I can barely take care of myself. I'm gonna need they come and check on me even just because I'm on disability. I have
Right.
this lady that comes to my house to like do my vitals and check my weight and check to make sure the place is safe for me. It's like crazy. I it still like just baffles me because in my brain I don't feel that way, you know?
Oh, that's just like they tell me I'm a senior citizen, and I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, my buddy, well, he's not my buddy anymore, but like the guy that I was like off and on dating, not the one that got me, there were two guys that I've really dated here, but he turned 55 and here he gets like all the senior discounts now at age 55. And I loved calling him a senior citizen. And when he would get like grumpy, I'd be like, God, you're just like an old man.
You know, grumpy old man.
Yeah. But that's just me poking. Like, I don't really think that. I don't even think of my dad as a senior citizen, but my mom, I do. And my dad's gonna be 74 in like in a month.
Huh.
He looks like people like look at pictures of him next to my mom and like the rest of us at Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
I showed like a couple people and they were like, "That's your dad?" I was like,
You're
yeah.
not your real dad or the one that raised you?
The
like-
one who I share, yeah, the one that he didn't even
Right.
fucking raise me, really. That's the funny thing. My stepdad raised me, to be honest, but like nobody raised me, really. A man,
Well, there you
know what I
go.
mean? But
Yeah.
but he's the one I have the same last name as, and all of that family. Those are my aunts and uncles, you know, and
Right.
my cousins and all that. So, like, that's the family I know. So, I mean, he's still dad. He's the one. When I say dad, that's what I talk about. When I say stepdad, it's my stepdad. When I say biological dad, that's the one that's not around anymore.
Mm.
Yeah, I always joke around. I'm like, I got 3 daddies. You want to talk about daddy problems?
Yeah, you do actually.
Daddy issues.
One's famous.
Yep. He passed away though. And I still have not, ooh, sorry, let me do that for a sec.
Do what?
Can you hear me still?
Yeah, I just saw a thing about Make Me Laugh.
He got kicked off of it.
Yeah, I don't care. He was one of my favorites on there. Him and the Unknown Comic.
He has an autobiography that he was writing.
He
and
was on the Gong Show too.
yeah, I know. Yep, I do know that.
Fucking that freak.
Yeah, I still haven't gotten the balls to like buy his autobiography. It's weird. It's funny because the person that moved downstairs,
Yeah.
whatever, he's never gonna watch this, but it sounds like Mossy. I thought that's what he said at first. But
Oh shit.
he goes by Muzzy.
Oh, Muzzy? Was he a Muzzy?
Muzzy.
Is he a Muzzy? Like a Muslim?
No, I don't think so. He looks like a rocker dude or like a
Maybe it's a joke.
yeah, I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't think
Maybe
that's
it's
his name.
maybe it's like a muzzle.
I have no idea.
Holy fuck, you're freaking
You know,
with
the only
freaky
thing
people.
the thing I liked about him is that he seemed, just by looking at him, he seemed more like
See you, Jack.
laid back kind of.
Oh, later on, Jack.
Oh, I think he was saying bye to Mossy. Or did
Oh, yeah. He's saying bye to Mossy.
Oh, I
Mossy
saw
had to
Grim
go.
saying night, Jack.
Oh.
Maybe Grim's leaving. Maybe Jack. I didn't even check. Cheers. Have a good one, Mossy. Yeah, he's saying Grim's confused.
And he was also really nice. Like like when he came in, I was coming out of the bathroom in my robe. That's how I met him.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of friendly. Hey, put on some clothes, Courtney.
I don't give a shit. I mean, my robe covers. You know what I mean? Like in the summertime, probably not now, but I've been seen to wear less. You know what I mean? So it's not like you wear bathing suits and stuff.
Oh, he would have seen you running out of your car in your underwear that one time out here anyways.
Right? I pulled my shirt down. The funny thing is, I don't really give a shit. I care.
Oh, you shouldn't. As old as you are, it's like fucking
I
freedom
care
now.
like my landlord's gonna care. And the neighborhood I'm in now is very like suburban. Like it sucks because like my dog will walk next to me without a leash. He doesn't go chase after other dogs. He doesn't bark at other dogs. He stays.
Oh.
He listens to me. But somebody will walk by and be like, your dog has to be on a leash. Like my dog is so chill. The second I put him on a leash, he starts running and pulling me. I'm like, what are you doing? You were fine, like right next to me. The second I put a leash on you, it's like he rebels. He revolts. Okay, I started my car. You're probably gonna hear it now because it's
Well, how far are you from your house?
8 minutes.
Oh,
I was contemplating going to In-N-Out, but they close in 20 minutes, and that means
you
my
don't.
mom- like
You don't want to be the last one there. I can tell you
no,
that.
the drive-through they stay open like for everyone in the drive-through. The drive-through's like packed at close to 1 when they close. The sky, it's so weird. I can hardly see any stars tonight. Usually I can see like every star. And the moon is almost completely covered up by like clouds. So did you guys talk about adoption? I missed that.
Yeah. We talked about adoption in the beginning. Vic went live, so we talked about that and then all the other weird
Yeah.
shit that's been going on.
Have you been to Portillo's or Portillo's? Portillo's? I've never heard
I
of
don't even know what that is.
Is that like an Italian place? Or is it like Portillo's or something? Is it like a Mexican place?
I have no idea. He's gonna have to tell us. Have you heard of that, Cargrave?
Miss good Italian food so much you have no idea.
What?
It's what I just put on the screen.
Have you been to Portillo's? No, I don't even know what that is.
You've had it, but when I see I think portobello mushrooms. I don't know why.
Portobello mushroom.
I love
the
portobello.
steak of
An
mushroom.
Italian restaurant from Chicago.
Well, we're not in Chicago. I'm Detroit. He's California, and she's in fucking Denver.
Well, I've been to Chicago a bunch though, so
So I've been to Chicago. You been to Chicago?
Oh, I don't go to Chicago. RoboCop's there.
I haven't been to Chicago in years, man.
Oh,
it's
dude.
fucked up.
One of the things I was doing on when I was on TJ's stream is we brought up like the Denver airport.
That fucked up horse, Bucephalus, or whatever the fuck its name is.
And the freaking plaque that's there, it's all like they think it's like the like it's New World Order, like
Yeah, no shit.
the,
and then the paintings in there where it's got the guys with the AK-47s. Come on.
like
That whole thing is
yeah.
fucking
And you know
sick.
what? I have walked by that one painting with all the children like up like, and I've never noticed the like, you know, I cannot see guy like looking guy like laying down towards the bottom with
Yeah.
a gas mask on.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck is that all about? I never even noticed that when I walked by it.
It's all creepy, man. Who the fuck is that artist? That's what I want to know.
And they have gargoyles. looking down at the people at the baggage claim. I've never noticed that before. I'm gonna have to look now next time I'm there. But and they say, oh, it's nothing. It's art, but they put them there to like look down on people, like to protect them. And so my thought was, why are they protecting them at the baggage claim then? Why wouldn't they protecting them like before they fly somewhere?
Oh,
You know, it was just really creepy.
it's weird.
Yeah, Jack Stafford said secret underground facilities in case of war. Yeah. And they think so that time capsule that
Well, they've always, hey, IQ, they've always had them in Denver. There's a motel there that they used to have the underground for Congress
it's
up
crazy.
in the mountains.
Well, and where I am, there's a whole like when you like go south of Colorado Springs, where like the space, there's like a space station kind of thing or whatever, like a space. I don't know what they call it.
Space Needle?
No, it's like where they study like space stuff.
Oh, all right. The state, it's like a fucking in Alabama where they got the Space Institute.
It's something like that. Yeah, it's like they have the Air Force bases and then they have like a space base type thing.
Yeah, I got you.
But right around there, like, and because that's where I used to when I would drive down to Canyon City all the time when I was dating that guy.
Yeah.
There is this stretch of like nothingness. When I say nothing, there is nothing, and I always like would see weird things in the sky.
Oh, no shit.
It's like just so weird. It's like the eeriest just like area, and I feel like they like test something there. It's like you can't see for as far as it goes, even if you drive during the daytime, but at night it's especially like creepy. I don't know. This city's like a weird place because it's very spread out, so it's like a really big. It's not a city to me.
Well, the New World Order's there if they built that air place there with all that weird shit.
That's what they're saying. And the time capsule, they said it's full of information and memorabilia for people in 2094.
Wow.
It literally says that on the plaque. Like things you don't even notice. Like, and that Lucifer, the thing's named Lucifer?
Yeah. That fucking horse is, you know that it fell over and killed the guy who was sculpturing it?
Yeah, the guy died when he
Yeah.
did it, and his kids finished it.
Yeah. That's creepy right
Part
there.
of the horse fell down and severed an
No,
arm.
the horse fucking fell when he was putting it together at the end when it
They
was
said,
finished.
like, and so they're saying that they think the horse was possessed and like attacked.
Yeah.
That's so weird. I was like reading all this stuff because like Finn was reading it at first, but I just could read it a lot faster, so I was like, I'll just take over. And then I was like, why?
I could have told you about this
never
shit.
go to
I was
Denver
I
Airport.
was trained to be a sculptor because I fucked up my hands. I had to do fucking regular art.
My friend is a sculptor. She's actually a sculpting teacher now at a college, but she's a sculptor.
I probably could have taught, but I was kind of upset about not being able to do it anymore. I had like stumps in my yard and I carved them into people pushing their ways out of the ground. I did some really cool shit before my hands gave out.
Oh, she makes these crazy huge things. Do you know who is one of her clients who buys her stuff?
No.
Seth Rogen.
Really? I hate that fuck.
I don't like him really that much either.
Him and his $100 trays. He's a bitch.
I thought he was funny, like in the movies he did, but once I kind of knew a little bit more about him, yeah. But yes, like he's a straight up fan of her stuff and like buys her stuff, and she makes these crazy, like they're really bizarre and like eerie looking things. Oh, what does that say? I can't read it. Hold on.
The Greenbrier. That's it in West Virginia. They used to be there for the Congress to set up, and if anything happened, that's what it was. Jack's always there with
would
the
be there, big hotel on vacation with no clue.
Yeah.
Not basements. Didn't I tell you guys that one of my friends here, it was someone that I met like on the dating site, but we just became friends. I actually should hit him up and hang out with him. But his house, he bought a house and he's got a bomb shelter underneath his a real true to be bomb shelter.
Hargrave's got a bomb shelter.
Did he build it or like an old one that was there?
I don't know. You'd have to talk about it.
Yeah, this is one that like he had no clue. It's been there for like ever, and he didn't even know about it when he bought the house. He found out because some like an electrician or someone that came to work on the house told him.
Oh, cool.
And then
Hey, did you know you got a bomb shelter?
he
Hey.
had no idea. And I was like, well, now I know where I'm going if anything happens. Like,
Yeah, you know what they say? A bomb shelter or a bunker that's known as a tomb.
it's scary.
So you don't really want to let people know about them.
Exactly.
That's scary.
You got to be 10 feet under the ground too. That's the main thing.
Yeah, you got to
Not
be
7.
deep.
You need to get the fuck down there.
Well, I was a pipe
didn't go
layer, like
down
I said, and we wanted to put pipe underground and then build bongs, and it was called underground bongs we were going to do.
I wouldn't go down there, and he didn't go down there. Like, I don't think he's even gone all the way down there because he bought the house recently, but he had to lift up like this piece of like something in like the closet towards the front of the room, and we looked down with like the flashlight and everything. It was crazy.
Oh, he's afraid to go down there?
I'm sure he has now. He's short, like 5'5" or something.
Mm.
It was probably a really far drop for him. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, he could break his leg.
No, he's in really good shape. He's like he's like the head, what do you call it, like a foreman for like whatever the hell he does.
Foremans don't work anymore. They used to work.
He does.
If you're a foreman, you
he's
used to
in good
work.
shape. He's in very good shape. He's a skateboarder too, still to this day. So if you can actually like still pull all your tricks and stuff, and you're in your like mid 40s, you're in shape, you know.
Yeah. It's usually when most people give up.
I had to give up skiing too, and skiing was like my thing.
Yeah, it sucked. I never really got into skiing that much. I'd rather fucking board.
I skied it as a kid. My sister was supposed to go to the Olympics. She didn't want to go. But she was more like of that new school. She's only 30 years old now, so she's like 16 years younger than me. She was doing like that new school, like freestyle skiing, where like you go off the smaller jumps and do like little flips, and it's all like cool kid. I call it cool kid stuff.
Yeah, she was like, what's that shit called? Acrobatic
Yeah, kind of.
skiing
Yeah.
or ballet skiing.
Yeah. Like she'll do flying eagles off the thing, and then like, yeah, exactly. It's just, but I just did racing.
Don't they call it free dance or freelance or some shit?
It's just freestyle is what they call
Yeah,
it.
freestyle skiing. I've seen that.
Yeah. And then like the summertime, they would practice on this ramp that went into like a lake. It was pretty cool.
Fuck, I need 3 points and I killed everybody on this board. What the fuck do you do? Freestyle skiing. Thanks, Captain Obvious.
13 in the 13 to 18-year-old category, and she got gold for the area.
No shit.
Yeah. She's still a badass skier. She's in Nepal now. Probably doing the freaking whatever you call it. What's that mountain?
Nepal? I don't know.
You know what I'm talking about with that everybody goes and
I'd have to think. And I'm fighting right now, sorry. I can't do 5 things at
Talking
once.
about Everest?
is Everest the one in Nepal?
I don't know.
That's where you climb and die. You freeze to death on Everest. You don't fucking ski on Everest, do you?
No, she's not skiing. No, she's not skiing there. I'm just saying she's a badass. Like she's on this like crazy.
Kathmandu, says Jack.
I have no clue.
Jack says she's got to be in Kathmandu.
My buddy did it too.
It's where you really, really want to go.
But yeah, she was a badass at that. I was just a racer. I did ski racing when I was a kid. And then like when I lived.
You did slalom? Did you do slalom?
No, I don't. I did like before, but that wasn't my thing. I don't like it.
That'll fuck up your knees.
I can't stand the
I don't know if
bumps.
you know that.
What?
That'll fuck up your knees. So I don't know if you knew that.
I've always had bad knees too, and I think it's from skiing since I was 2.5. I really do. Because my knees have always like bugged me, like when I played sports and stuff after. But no, I was looking at I had this like app on my phone. It was called Ski Tracks to see how fast like you would go, and it would just like document like like how many runs you did and whatnot. And I used to like to go to Howells. They call it Howelson Hill, but it's this. It's not the main mountain in Steamboat. It's not the ski mountain, Mount Warner. But it used to be like it's old school, and the face of that is like super steep. It's steeper than anything on the mountain. And I used to just love to go there. And I was looking back at my ski tracks, and I have some that are 59 miles per hour. That's fast as shit.
Yeah.
And that was just in like 2017, right before I got sick. I was doing that.
Wow.
And then I had to stop and live in a town where everyone's going up to go fucking do the thing that you love, and you can't do it. It's torture.
Yeah, I know how you feel. There's nothing you can do about it, though. You got to find other interests and shit that'll get you as motivated as that did.
I know. My only interest is music, and it always has been. Like, I'm still trying to find something new that, like, catches me.
Did you see that NBA fucking punk rock guy? He says that he never gave a fuck about music and he quit. The guy who did all the punk rock fucking videos on YouTube.
Really?
Yeah, he's since September.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, I used to watch him because I was always into punk rock, and he talked about shit that I'd see. You know.
Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of his because he would talk about
No.
the MTV. Band.
Yeah, and emo shit he talked a lot about.
Yeah.
But my girlfriend liked that crap, so for me, I
paid attention just because of what he did. Because when I first started, like when I first came,
yeah, but he got it all out of Wikipedia, and he made it was all bullshit. He didn't even want to do it.
I wanted to do that type of thing when I first started, because see, I know the fucking bands. You know what I mean? Like it would be different. Like it wouldn't be like I don't know them all, but I'm just saying I could get. Oh, the craziest, coolest thing happened yesterday. So, just speaking of like people and bands or whatever,
Yeah.
Mount Everest it was. Yeah, it is Mount Everest. You were right, whoever said that. Anyway, I was in Five Below yesterday, and I got stuck. They were like loading all these like things, and probably for like, to stock up the store for the next week or whatever.
Right.
And they were closing, and I was like stuck, and I was like, can somebody help me get it? Because they moved the big thing like in front of the aisle, and I couldn't push it. And I heard these two kids, well, they weren't kids, they were adults, but younger than me, talking. And the one guy was saying, yeah, my dad's in a punk rock band. And they came over to move the thing. And I was like, who just said that? Because they were on the other side of this big thing, I didn't know. And I was like, who just said their dad's in a punk rock band? And he was like, I did. And I was like, what's the band? And he's like, they're obscure, and they're from Orange County. And I was like, I know a lot of Orange County bands. You'd be surprised.
Yeah.
And he's like, at first, I couldn't understand what he was saying. That's probably my auditory processing disorder. I kept thinking he was saying Mod Pass. And I was like, I don't know what you're saying. And then when I went up front, and I was like, what's the name of your dad's band again? And he says, Mad Parade. And I'm like, who's their dad? And he's like, the singer. I'm like, Joey Kelly, Mad Parade. He's like, you know the band? I'm like, I told you I know a lot of people in Orange County. And I don't really like know Joey Kelly personally, but I know
of him.
Yeah, like I've never personally talked to him like I do like Sean Stern from Youth Brigade. Like I talk to him, you know what I mean? But like
Yeah.
I know who he is, most certainly. And Mad Parade used to play shows with Fang. I've seen like flyers of the two of them on there, and I like their music. And so I went and I looked on they're on YouTube, and I subscribed to their channel. And then I went on their YouTube channel. It says sub to like our Facebook page. And so I go to the Facebook page, and I just like sub to that. And then I see someone commented, and it's Joey Kelly. And so I messaged him, and I'm like, yo, I just met your son at Five Below in Colorado Springs. And so we were like chatting on Messenger. It's funny. Totally random.
Whoa.
Like I loved Mad Parade in like the late 90s. They had a really good album. I wish I remember the name of it. I remember what the record looked like. It's just so funny. And the kid's like he's like clueless about punk rock, this kid, and I'm like, and I said to the kid, I'm like, yeah, I never grew out of it. And he's like, Yeah, my dad didn't either, but he sounded like almost like disgusted.
He was mad about it.
Like, yeah. It's like, fuck you. I don't know. I felt like saying, you little shit. You don't realize how cool it is to have a dad like that. You're lucky, you know? Like,
That shit's all gone though, man. You know that since Clinton did the fucking that act for Communications Act where it just wrecked it, man. Then all the radio stations are all controlled by one person, Clearwater and a bunch of other idiots, and it was over. No more programming, no more nothing. You know that?
well, they still have like on Sirius and stuff, like Little Steve.
Yeah. You got shit like that or Alice Cooper, but it ain't like it used to be. I mean, come on. Radio stations used to fight over breaking new bands because it was
Out
a
of
cool
Orange
thing.
or out of LA. They had a really awesome station. I forget what it was, like 102, 101 something.
Yeah, they had them in North Carolina. They had them in Florida. Everybody had their own thing. Now it's all fucking the same shit. It's fucking retarded, if you ask me.
Yeah. Bob Suds. Hold on. Oh, he thought Everest was in Alaska. I knew that it wasn't in Alaska. A friend of mine from high school is a helicopter pilot in Alaska.
No shit.
And I never knew that that's like a really dangerous job there.
Yeah, it is, because the weather will wreck your ass there.
Yeah, someone was just telling me that, and I'm like, Adam's a helicopter pilot? And then they were like, not only is he a helicopter pilot, he's a helicopter pilot in Alaska, where you have to like go into these like tundras. And I was like, oh.
Well, this guy used to work at a gas station car wash with us when I was a kid. Fucking, we'd get high and he'd tell us stories. Well, now he's a state cop.
It's so sad actually, because this kid passed away. Actually right after Frodo did. And they both died. He was a year younger than Frodo. He was my age, but they both died of the same thing. And it's like when all these young people are dying of heart attacks all of a sudden. I don't know. But anyway, that kid, when I was in high school, initially he was one of the kids that would throw rocks at me. Then he started turning into kind of like a skinhead, like, like after Green Day and like all that stuff got popular.
Yeah.
And I got pulled over one time when I came home to visit, and he was the cop that pulled me over.
Wow.
But he used to be like a volunteer firefighter, like in high school. I know a lot of my friends did that. And he pulled me over, and I was like, oh my God. I was like, it's Scott. And I was friends with his brother. There were 4 brothers.
It's Scott.
Yeah, well, there were 4 brothers, and I was friends with his older brother. I booked his band actually later on in life at my punk night, but his older brother and I used to skateboard. Brian was his brother. But I'm like, oh, it's him. And he came up and he was so cool to me. He tells me how he always had a crush on me in high school. I'm like, but he was cool as shit. And then I ended up becoming friends with him. He wasn't a cop after a while, and I don't know why. I felt really bad for him because I didn't see him for years, and he was like living in his car. I think he got something, like some sort of addiction or something. But we ended up becoming really good friends. I took him to see like our buddy who's famous now, like to a show and whatnot, and then found out, but he became a cop. That was so weird. I was like, of all people, you're a cop?
Sometimes cops are good cops, man. People that should be cops are cops. Sometimes it don't work out that way.
I was joking with him, meaning like, because he was such a dick to me in high school, like that he was the most dickhead cop,
Yeah.
So while I was talking to you, I wasn't thinking. And I just ate a couple of my gummies. Like they were candy.
Oh, fuck. So you're going to get fucked up.
I'm going to be really stoned. I just realized I've just been eating them. I don't even know how many you eat. And they're the fast acting ones. It says, hold on. Start off with a low dose of 5 to 10 milligrams.
Wow.
It says 5 to 15 minute onset and then a 2 to 4 hour duration. I better get home.
Yeah, you shouldn't be driving around on them.
No, I don't like to drive stoned. I don't. Because anyway, any like way that I'm compromised, I'm just not. I don't know. I'm used to be a lot better driver than I am now. I can't see anymore. I won't even say what I did the other day. But
What'd you do the other day, Courtney?
I'm not gonna say live. I'm too embarrassed. Because my car is already messed up, and I like so many years being the most perfect driver, and I don't know what the hell is happening to me. I think I just like brain fog does it to me sometimes, or I'm in the clouds, you know.
Yeah.
All right, you want me to tell you what I did?
Yeah, go ahead.
I straight up drove over like an island.
Oh, fuck. That'll fuck your car up.
I didn't even see it. That's the worst
I bet
part.
you felt it.
Yeah, when I started going over it, I was like, oh my God. And the whole thing I'm thinking is like, my right side's all messed up already from when I fell asleep at the wheel. And I was like, my tire's like, it's going to rip out or something, you know?
Yeah.
And luckily, my car is driving fine. Knock on wood. But I couldn't believe that I did that. I didn't even see it. But you know what? In my defense, they don't there's not street lights in a lot of
In my defense, that's a curb, Courtney.
parking lots here, and there's no.
Don't they change colors? Like the curbs here are like cement colored and the road's asphalt black. I mean, come on.
But I did that, and I was like, afterwards, I was like, I'm old. I'm officially old. This is what happens to old.
Some girl did it in driver training too, Jack. She smashed into the curbs and we all laughed.
Oh, Jack did that in a parking lot once. Yeah, I didn't even freaking see it. I did not even see it. And
What about the tree on the curb? Did you see that?
The
Or
what?
the mailbox? The mailbox or the tree?
Me? Are you talking to?
Yeah.
No, I didn't find anything. But it was
There's
like,
usually mailboxes and trees on curbs too. You know that. Who's that chick you're showing, Hargrave?
this was like coming
It's a
out
joke.
of
Yeah.
it was just like in the middle. It's like a weird intersection, like where you're coming off the like main highway kind of thing.
Oh,
I
instead of turning,
drove
you went
over
up on the curb.
I didn't even see it. I just drove over it. I couldn't believe. I'm like, that's really bad, Courtney.
Your car's okay?
Well, it's driving okay. However, I noticed that the like part about like around the wheel, you know, the part of the car, like
Yeah.
not the wheel part, but like, you know,
It's
the
a wheel well.
the body of the car. That
Yeah.
is a little bit that was like dented in from when I fell asleep, and it's more in now. So I don't. It's something happened when
Jeez. You gotta take it easy on driving.
There's no public transportation here, and you can't walk anywhere here. That's why I can't stand.
Well,
where
then get some young guy to drive you around. Fuck.
They're all Do you know I went back on the dating website?
And
I just did recently. I have all of these lights, and I haven't even. It's too exhausting to even go look.
God, it's just too exhausting. So many people like me.
No, but it's stupid. They just like anyone on those freaking things. Like, come on. I purposely put pictures to make myself not look as hot.
I'm in the hospital too here, as you can see. This is after yesterday. I didn't have enough electrolytes, though.
Where's
He's got a nurse.
Still
Our girl's in
recovering.
the hospital.
Yes.
You're in the hospital?
No, I'm just joking.
In the meme, look at our avatar. God.
Here,
Courtney.
share my screen.
Even when it's full screen, it's tiny because I'm on the app.
There you go.
Can you see it
Courtney,
now?
there, it's really big.
Who's that girl?
Oh, it's just a joke. It's that meme. You haven't seen that meme where the girl's going, I'm in the will, and that old guy's in the bed dying?
Yeah. And she's in the will.
Oh, I see her.
Funny.
I see you now. I didn't even see the face down below on the
Yeah,
right.
he's the old bear. Remember? What are we doing here? We're so old.
I couldn't see him.
We're here to get all the young pussy. That's why we're here. Nobody else seems to want it, right, Hargrave?
That's gonna be me after Sunday at the kid Christmas party. If I survive.
Jack, you make me feel better about my life, just so you know. He says I did it.
Just drink a lot of electrolytes, Hargrave.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Oh,
I'll find the original one here if I can show it to you.
All right, I need to run into 7-Eleven quickly, and I'm not gonna bring the whole setup, so I'm just gonna mute you guys because I gotta get home fast. So
Yeah, you want to get home.
I'll be right back.
Fucking, she's
All right.
rolling.
There it is. All right, this is the context. This is just this meme. I thought this was hilarious. So, just everybody's saying, "Oh, you're an old man," and all this. Okay, well, here's the reality.
Oh, hold on, I gotta share that. There you go.
Guys, I got in the will. There you go. I've been doxxed.
I'd hit
Happy
that.
now? Yeah, look
You
at
go,
him.
Hargrave.
He's looking at her.
He's happy. He's like, fuck it. You wish. She probably strips
Oh,
for him every
man.
night. You know? Something's got to be happening, or he wouldn't be doing that.
It's going to be my position there soon. Well, how it is, I don't know how I did this yesterday. God.
It's hard being a millionaire, Hargrave.
Ugh.
You and Les Gold, whatever the fuck his name is. And tell me you're going to have naked fucking chicks cleaning your house, unlike him.
No, I'm a clean freak. That freaked me out when they showed that.
God,
God, how can you live like that?
He's an animal, man. I couldn't. That's insane.
When they showed that kitchen, man, and that, the thought of the diseases and crap in there, it's just,
I couldn't even live in that house. That house is like a creepy house from when I was a kid. You know what I mean? One of
I
the
don't know
neighbors
how-
or some shit.
How does that dude not have cancer when all he drinks is Gatorade and all that crap with the red 5 and the
Because in
dyes?
the Bible, pieces of people of the last day will be able to eat poison and not affect them. And we're fucking sure to fuck people of the last days, and we're eating poison.
Might have to, Grim, after the 21st or Saturday.
Oh, I got a walker here. Brand new, never used. Do you want to buy it? I'm gonna have to give it to Mossy's mother-in-law though, but she's fighting. She's like, she won't use it. Just get some fucking extra sleep, man, before Saturday, and fucking get your electrolytes in. Look at it as a workout day, man. Treat it like that, and you probably won't be so stressed.
What is today? Today's Wednesday?
Yeah, you got 2 more days.
I was gonna do a stream tomorrow, but I don't know. I'll see. But what?
Oh yeah, I got into that back room just that you were already gone.
Back room?
Yeah, when you sent me that link and then you fall asleep.
Oh, for that. Yeah, we need to mess with that and see if you can talk in there and
It
everything.
worked. I got in there and I had.
Well, I gotta
a lot
go
more
in there to
shit
see
than
if
I
you can
normally
hear.
would.
Yeah, but we need to see if we can hear each other in there.
Yeah, because I could like adjust everything in there. It was weird as hell. I was like, what the fuck? How much does that thing cost?
$10 a month.
That's a pretty good deal because they got a lot better shit than they got at StreamYards. Grim wants to know, do you still go to Texas Roadhouse?
Yeah, I went there a day or two ago. Yeah,
I just made a steak last night or the night before that. I can't remember now. Fucker was so big.
I'm having to eat 3 times as much now.
Well, yeah, you're working out again.
I guess you could say that.
Yeah, bastard.
Oh, fuck, man.
Man, people have been bitching since they were in their 20s that some woman's gonna kill them. You know that?
Who's gonna kill what now?
Some woman. I've been hearing people bitching since I was in my 20s that some woman's gonna fuck them to death. You know that?
Oh, like that Madonna movie?
Yeah, it just shit happens.
Oh my God, I should have brought you in there. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Why?
Madison, where?
Where'd you go now, Courtney?
Holy shit, I was in 7-Eleven. So the kid behind the counter, his name is Sean. He
You get his number?
he's definitely a little bit like, I don't know, there's something off with him, you know what I mean? But he's friendly and everything. And so he said something like when I walked in, and I couldn't understand what he was saying because I was just friendly. I was just like, hi. And then when I went to check out, like,
He was saying nice boobs, right?
I have
Nice boobs.
I have the like 7-Eleven app, so like, you know, I'll usually scan my barcode because you get points and stuff, and then you get discounts on gas. But I was like, my phone's in the car, darn it. And so I said, I guess I could enter my phone number, right? And he said, well, yeah. And I was like, well, where's the thing? And he said, oh, I thought you were going to give me your phone number. And then we just started like chatting. I was like, no, I need it for my points. And he was like, ah. And he was just saying the most random stuff. But then he's like, I'm almost 30. You think I'm old? And I'm like,
His
I don't
daddy
know,
got him this job.
there's a lot more to it, but he was funny. And I'm always in that 7-Eleven late night. So apparently he's new because the guy that I always talk to wasn't in there. So I was like, okay, Sean, well, yeah, I'm not gonna give you my number, but I'm in here a lot. I'll see you again. It was funny. And I'm starting, to feel a little bit silly. So I'm gonna be home in 5 minutes.
Jeez, quit stopping, Courtney.
I had to go to 7-Eleven. Oh, and I asked how much cigarettes cost here.
Oh, why don't you pick up some pizza for our friend that's returned?
Yeah, get some 7-Eleven pizza. Cthulhu says Courtney skipped out the part where they banged for 5 minutes.
Oh God, no! This kid was
You went in the back room, didn't you, Courtney?
no.
Oh, that's how she got a guess, I guess. I don't know now.
Yeah.
Not somebody like I'm nice to everybody. So, but this is not somebody.
Wink,
How
wink.
nice.
Consider.
How nice.
How nice are
That
you?
nice.
Nudge, nudge. Know what I mean?
You're called ELC from now on because I know you don't like it, and I always called you Cthulhu, but you've been mean lately with the Nickelback.
Yeah, but you did like Nickelback. I remember that.
Nickelback.
Yeah, she likes Nickelback.
I can't stand them. They're like
She also likes Five Finger Death Punch too. That gay ass band.
I don't even know a song by them. Do you know that?
Now you're just telling tales to be cool.
I'm not. I really don't know a song by. My God, Courtney. My God.
My God, Courtney.
Coffee, ELC. Let's go get some coffee.
Courtney. He's from New York.
Who is?
Cthulhu, it sounds like. Who else would say that?
Yeah. Well, I was making fun of my best friend who's Jewish. Her mom was a New York Jew, so she'd be like, "Hello, what are you girls doing? You better get inside right now." She'd be like, "It's too quiet in there."
You doing the marijuana?
Oh, she used to find her pot all the time. Find her pot all the time.
Yeah.
She wouldn't even tell her. She'd just take it. And Hillary would be like, my pot's missing. Yeah, my mom took it.
Yeah.
My God. Oh, geez. I'm getting the Klimt. Oy vey. I can't do any exercise. That's the only thing I can, like, vaguely
What
do.
the fuck are you doing eating edibles? You shouldn't even have them in your fucking car like that.
They're legal.
Yeah, but you're driving around and you could accidentally eat them in your car. That's why you shouldn't have them in your car.
I know. I didn't realize. I opened them up to see what was in there.
Subconsciously, you wanted to eat them.
Well, I was going to eat one because I was heading home. I don't usually even eat one. I usually eat a half.
Well, you just ate 2.
Yeah, I think I might have eaten 3. I'm not positive.
Oh, you're gonna get fucked up. But Jack said, you're going to be sleeping in tomorrow.
The other day, I took for the first time in like forever a Benadryl. I used to take a Benadryl to go to sleep because nothing would like Ambien I was prescribed kept me up for some reason, and I have insomnia. Like I can't sleep, so I actually took Benadryl and I slept till 6 p.m. the next day.
Wow. You know, if you take Benadryl too much, it gives you fucking dementia.
Well, I used to take it every night for a little bit. That sucks. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe that's why I'm driving over islands. Oh, my buddy's out of work. He's the only person in the middle of the night that I can hang out with. Oh my God, I just sped past a cop. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, but I'm going the speed limit. But I passed a cop.
As long as he ain't following you.
No, I'm going the speed limit. I'm good. I just looked down. It just felt like I was going really fast because when he's going slow.
Oh, you're that high that you feel like you're going really fast and
Well,
you're barely
going
moving?
slow. I sped past him and then I looked over and I'm like, that's a cop. Fuck. But no, I'm going the speed limit. Speed limit is 50.
And don't ever wave to them either. I've had to tell people that before. Don't wave at the cops.
I don't wave at cops.
So they'll fucking pull you over.
I don't wave at cops. I say hi to cops at a store or something. But I say,
you know what they think? They think, why is this fucker saying hi to me?
Because I'm being respectful for what they do for our...
They don't think that. They think that you're hiding something.
Well, I'm not.
Or you're feeling guilty or you're horny or something weird like that.
Horny.
Seriously, cops don't look at it like that.
And I'm this horn dog. People have no idea. It's so funny.
Well, normal people don't.
Oh, I can't hear it. Cut out for a sec.
Normal people don't talk to cops, so when somebody talks to cops, they think that there's something up.
I talk to cops and firefighters always.
Then you're a groupie.
I'm a groupie for firefighters because one saved my life.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
So.
Courtney, there are 27 cop cars following you with their lights off.
Probably. I can't see behind me. There's probably an island I just drove over to in front of that cop.
Again?
No.
Again?
I'm actually getting off at the exit though for my house where it happened.
No, what she's doing is driving circles around the police station.
You know she is.
The police station's right around the corner from mine, and the fire station too.
God.
That day when that dude I was dating,
Yeah, that's why you picked that house out, because it was right near them.
No,
right near the cop shop, near the fire
I got
department.
it off of Airbnb.com.
Right?
Cut out because I got a call.
I hope you're okay.
I
That
had to
kind of
take
was
that call.
weird.
It's my mother. It was 3:00 in the morning there, so I will be right back. I'm just gonna mute and see if it.
Get
or
home,
might-
Courtney.
I know, but I need to call my mother right back. Because why is she calling me at?
Why don't you just wait 2 minutes till you get home, then talk to her?
I'm okay. I will. I'm almost home. Here,
Good,
I'll
then
even
just-
show you how close I am to home.
God.
Ready? Let's turn it around. How do I turn this thing around? Go here.
At the top, there's a camera. There you go.
Okay. Ready?
Look at that shit. It's Snowland. Hold
I
on.
drove over one of these little islands to the right here.
How the fuck can you do that?
Shut up. They're everywhere.
I mean, it's white. The ground's white and the curves are dark.
Well, not really. Not really. So look how close.
Don't go into white on the sides. It's
Now
bad
everybody
for you.
knows where I live. It's okay.
Courtney, nobody wants to go into the cold and snow.
There's hardly any snow here. It hasn't snowed forever. There's another cop in the parking lot right there. Why are they fucking everywhere?
Because they're looking for tickets. It's the end of the month and it's right
And
near
I'm
Christmas. They
going
got to get
40
their
down to 25.
they got to get their quota in before the fucking holidays, Courtney.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to be working on Christmas trying to get their last tickets in.
And then I just run a stop sign, you know.
Get their last tickets in.
Right. They got quotas. I don't care what any of them fucking say. I know they got a certain amount they got to get every month.
Look at the Christmas.
That's why they're always assholes at the end of the month.
Look at the lights. They're so pretty. See, I live in suburbia, handicapped child area. That sign's for me.
Yay.
I have to park on this side of the road now because I can't let you guys see my home. I'm home.
Well, there you go.
Doxed.
Just don't come out to your car with your underwear on anymore.
Yeah, I
mean,
gotta
people are going to be camping out just for that. These fucking gimps here. Think about it.
Actually, I don't even care. You know, I was joking around the other day. I was like, people can try, like, if people know where I live, it doesn't make a difference. This house has so many fucking cameras on it.
Yeah, but you're encouraging them to come. You're like almost like, come find me. Come find me.
I don't give a fuck. Nobody cares enough about me. And you know what? My greatest, like, the luckiest thing that could ever happen to me would be either that somebody, like, was obsessed with me and, like, took me out
That guy
of
that was
hell.
on the show a couple weeks ago was obsessed with you. Don't you remember?
Yeah, I do.
Well, there you go.
He's been obsessed with me for years, apparently.
Ah.
That was so funny, wasn't it? That was
Yeah.
so funny.
Hargrave's got Caleb. Caleb's obsessed with Hargrave.
I want to get a restraining order.
No, but
What do you like about Caleb? That he don't sing or that he bitches about us all the time?
he doesn't bitch about you guys, not to me.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, okay, Courtney. You must not pay attention to his show then.
He's
half
attacking.
singing,
He's
half
going
crying
after
about us.
He's going after Chris now.
Because I go on to a show. I don't ever like.
Chris Longfellow?
No, Stanley.
Oh, Chris Stanley. They deserve each other. That'll be fun.
You guys hate. Why are you guys such haters? I like everybody.
I didn't start with that little fucking drunken, round-headed, inbred fuck. He started with me.
I like Chris. Chris is nice.
Yeah.
No, I
No,
don't
I'm not
hate.
saying
No, I
Chris.
like Chris.
Chris
I'm
is
saying-
on our side.
Yes.
It's Caleb that we're talking about.
I like Caleb. You know, he and I actually have some things in common. So it's like.
Yeah, well, I never started shit with Caleb. He started with us. He started telling Caleb, I don't like you or your co-host, and I'm not his co-host. We're fucking equal.
He just does that to make drama. Like, I don't think he means it.
Fuck him and his drama. He's always trying to start fucking shit for content.
Well,
We
yeah,
don't
he
start
tried to
shit.
he kept trying to bring Finity on there, and I told him, and he's like, "Oh, I'm giving you content," and I'm like, "I don't need content. I need this channel gone." And then shortly after, I got a strike, and I told him, I go, "Don't you understand? This fucking guy strikes channels, man." He just didn't listen.
They don't care. He ain't getting struck. It's us.
I can't believe he started like doing that shit. But I never. It doesn't surprise me. He was so evil to me. Like when I first started YouTube, I don't know why he.
Oh, he swears he didn't do it, but get fucked. Who else would have done it?
He was He was like really good friends with my roommate. So.
Well, Courtney, here's the thing. I got the IP again, and the IPs match.
Yeah.
Now it would cost me roughly $2,000 to go find out who owns this IP and everything.
You're a millionaire though, Hargrave. Come on. It doesn't even matter anymore.
Well, why would I waste that money on him though?
That's what I'm saying. Fuck it. You're a
adopt
millionaire.
me?
This shit doesn't matter anymore. It's a joke. Right?
What?
Adopt me.
Adopt
Sorry.
Courtney Hargrave. That's what she's saying. Adopt her.
Oh, sure is.
I won't
Okay.
bother you.
Are you-
I'll
could-
do whatever you want. I'll clean.
Could you eat turkey every day, Courtney?
Yeah.
She's gonna say I'm the 100 gal guy. I'll be the ratted out as that male version
I
of
could
that
be the best
chick.
wing woman you've ever had.
Best what?
A wing woman.
He don't need a wing woman, dude. He needs a fucking housemaid. He needs somebody to take care of the house.
All I do is clean. That's all I do.
Well, clean
I'll
his
just-
house and shit,
I'll just
and
let
he'd
her
be good
live
to
in the
go.
shed in the backyard. I'll take the mower out and everything.
You're telling Rising live in a shed. That's fucking hilarious, Courtney.
I will live in a shed.
It's in a mansion, Courtney. The shed's a fucking. Don't let him fuck with
Probably
you.
like a nice like I had another YouTuber who's actually a friend of mine, but
This fucking shit, Courtney. It's a
he-
pool house.
I was just gonna say my other friend was gonna let me rent his pool house. which
It's
was,
better
like,
than most
really
CG
nice.
houses. You know
Yeah,
that.
which was a really nice. I had another friend that was gonna let me rent his pool house in Arizona for like nothing,
Yeah.
and I was like,
Were you gonna
Oh.
clean his regular house too, or what?
I'll clean whatever.
No, the other guy, the
I
guy in
dust
Arizona,
and
he just
stuff.
wanted to
Like, I
bone you.
actually
That's
clean-
why.
I dust my room. Like, I'm very particular about
You dust
dusting.
your room.
Yeah, like the. I do. Like, the
Well, I'll
top
give
of
her
my
that
fridge
because
stuff.
I'm very paranoid. I'm like a germphobe, so I'll give her that. That's like a plus there.
I used to
I'm a
manage a cleaning
germaphobe
company that
because
did
I'm
like
in
the highest per square
so
inch office buildings in
I have to
Michigan.
like keep everything.
And those
nice
bitches had to
sterile.
clean their asses off to keep these people happy.
Well, no, I turned into a germaphobe when I went on the chemo megs because it was also the beginning of the crapdemic. So like, and my ex-husband worked
Yellow
as a
snow.
restaurant worker, so I was constantly infecting everything.
Watch out where the hussy's going. Don't you eat that yellow snow. You don't know that song, Hargrave? It's Frank Zappa. I'll play it for you one time. I used to love that song.
This girl that I worked with used to eat the snow when she would snowboard. This is what she told me. I worked with her.
What?
And she was out for like over a week with giardia from eating the snow.
Oh God.
I was like, that's
That's
so
like when
nasty.
I was a kid, you could drink off the hose. Now you can't. You'll die.
Oh God. Well, there's forever chemicals in all the water now. Like, it's freaking scary. You have to have like reverse osmosis, like filters in your homes and shit.
That's all I drink is reverse osmosis water because fucking I won't drink anything else.
Yeah. I don't drink.
The dogs only drink it. They're like, fuck the regular water.
My dog doesn't even drink tap water. Do you know that?
Neither do mine.
I got a filter. Okay.
So do I. I got a filter in the kitchen, but fuck that. I want a whole house one eventually. That's what I'm
No,
getting.
I got one for the well and another one at the sink thing.
Yeah, you got a well too. I forgot. Fuck.
You need to get when you have well water, you get the there's a really good filter for your shower heads. And well, I don't know if you have long.
Oh yeah, I got the shower head thing. It takes the fluoride and all that out, whatever.
Yeah, and it takes the hard because the water's really hard. Or
Yeah.
It helps with the hard water or whatever. I had one of them at the trailer.
I had a girlfriend who had a well once. I used to tell her well water used to make her stink.
Did it?
Oh,
I
it
just
smelled
like
like
not having no
sulfur,
water
man.
bill.
She hated it when I said that.
I couldn't. They chlorinated our because we had a pump house. You know what I mean, like a well pump house type thing. Our shit was probably so chlorinated and like, but I don't know. Okay, I'm sitting out front of my house and I have to call
Thank
my.
God.
I gotta call my mom, so I'm gonna have to say.
Well, thanks for coming, Courtney. Have a good night and tell your mom we said hey.
Oh, I will. I haven't been looking at the chat. I just totally like zoned out in it for a second. Mom, you high?
Well, you're fucking high
Yeah.
as fuck,
Yeah.
Courtney. Don't forget that part.
What?
You're high as fuck, Courtney. Don't forget that part.
My mom used to get high all the time. Okay.
All right, well then you guys can laugh with each
My
other. Maybe
mom's
she's
little
eating
hip-
edibles too.
She will laugh at me probably.
All right.
I probably will only talk to her for like a minute. If you guys are still going, I'll come back, but you'll probably shut it down. So
Probably. I mean, it's been 4 hours and it's Wednesday night. We usually don't go a full 8 on Wednesday unless there's a bunch of people and shit going on.
all right, then. Okay, peace out to everybody. All the millions of people out there watching us. On the
We get
cool
100 or something on Rumble every week on the show. So hey to everybody on Rumble.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Okay.
On the birthday thing, I think we got 200 on Rumble. Tell me that ain't weird.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, we're starting to blow up on Rumble, Hargrave. I'm gonna link the troll shows to that channel too on there.
I set up a
Yeah, I need
stream.
to upload
Like,
the other ones.
I pre-set up a stream. Like I started setting it up to do like that live stream to unbox my Xbox or my Xbox, my PS5.
Yeah.
And I couldn't believe all the options on there. So I was like, do I like stream to X and to like
Well, if you're
Instagram
gonna stream
and
to
all
X, they're gonna want you to pay. And I think Instagram, they all want you to pay if you're gonna stream to their thing.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, it used to be free, and then they started
looked for all the
charging money.
And there was not an option for Rumble on StreamYards.
You got to go to Rumble and set it up there.
Oh,
Like
that's
you got to have an account.
I have an account, but that's
And yeah, and then you got to go to Rumble and say go to where it says create live stream,
Don't you
and
need
then
like
you got to.
followers too first?
No, you don't have to have any followers. But the thing is, you got to go to your YouTube and then add it to that. So you got to get all that information from there and then put it into YouTube and say custom fucking whatever it is, RS fucking
I'm not.
MP.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just don't know.
We'd have to walk you through it. 'Cause that's how I got it. Hargrave.
You're ELC forever now. I'll never call you Cthulhu again. You've lost.
There's my Xbox.
I got Xbox right here and a PlayStation, so I know exactly how you feel. I get them confused once in a while.
But I'm not a gamer. So-
Oh, I am a gamer, but fuck it, I get high.
Because I got high.
I mean, all night I've been playing Poe too, so same time we've been doing this. Because I didn't have to plan anything or do anything really but watch chat.
Oh shit. Okay, I gotta go. Sorry guys.
I'm trying to catch up with Mossy. That prick's at 33 or some shit, and I'm at like 20.
Peace out. I love you all.
All right, later on, Courtney. Have a good one.
Bye. Thanks.
See you Saturday. You got anything you want to say, Hargrave, before we bail?
I'll probably try to do a show tomorrow night since I couldn't do the Sunday one. Other than that, not really. I guess that's about it.
All right, cool. Thanks, everybody. We'll see you on Saturday and or tomorrow night with Hargraves. I'll be there probably. Bow.
Christmas
It's
pussy.
a Christmas pussy. Just
Christmas
for
pussy.
you.
I did My Girl's Pussy for the opener.
Looking snazzy too. The only question is what you get for me. 'Cause Mama said never give pussy away for free. Christmas pussy.
Hoo-ha!
Christmas.
I wish Mossy had been here for this.
La la la.
What to play this for ants?
I'm telling you,
pussy
when I was a kid,
for
you'd only get pussy on Christmas or your birthday.
And if you
I gotta get some Christmas pussy. God damn it! Where's my Christmas pussy?
He pays for his, though.
When you try
Yeah, takes the fun out of it.
make sure to take it slow.
Slow.
Christmas pussy. Ooh, ha, ha. Christmas pussy. Fa la la la. My holiday pussy is the talk of the town. Everybody's calling when they know that I'm around. Some gals bake and some gals dance, but when I bust out the pussy, no one else can stand a chance. Pussy. Ooh, ha,
See, Casella.
Christmas pussy. Fa la la la.
News, baby, all about your disease. Yeah, you may have all you want, baby, but I got something you need. Oh yeah, they talking about love. My love is right to the core. They talking about love, just like I told you before. Yeah, before, you know you're semi-good looking. In on the streets again. Oh yeah, you think you're really cooking, baby? You better find yourself a friend. Girlfriend, ain't talking about love.